Yo, how are we all doing today? Hope we're all doing well. Hello, Ryu. Welcome. So we got a couple things on the docket here. So just straight up front, just in case anybody's watching the VOD and just like clicking for the tier list, we'll be doing the tier list after we do the cutscenes. So we're gonna watch these cutscenes first, and then we're gonna jump to the tier list. So that'll be a little bit later. So if you guys are interested in that in the VOD, go skip ahead. Otherwise, you guys are live here, like Ryu. Hello, Ryu. We'll be doing that in a little bit. Once we get through this. Hello, Chief. How are you? Ooh, dress. Combat and stars. Dress spheres. It will be tasty. Yeah, so we're going to go through this. We did technically watch some of this. Are we doing the Will extra audio as well? I don't... Like, I know you've talked about that before, Ryu, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna leave that up to you. I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that. So you tell me if I'm gonna do it. You tell me, because I don't know enough about that. So I do have this video up on YouTube right now. A shout out to the creator here of Devil Slayer Productions. You said I think it's worth a listen, Zombo? All right, well, Chief has dictated. It's a prelude to a potential sequel. Okay. Hey, I say we get all the information. That's what I say. That's what I think. All right, but anyways, thank you to Devil Slayer Productions for the video here. I do wish you did it in a higher quality, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. If I'm going to be picky, I better go do it myself, right? We did some of it myself, but not all of it. It's in the game. It's like the last option on the menu. Oh, okay. So I'll have to jump over to the game. I see. All right. Well, then maybe I should grab my PlayStation controller. I don't even have my PlayStation on because I shouldn't need it today. This is like the first one I can't remember I guess Pokemon was the last stream I did that I didn't need my PlayStation for. It's always with my PlayStation, man. You know what I'm saying? But all right, so we could do that. I'm cool with doing that. So we'll do that after this cutscene thing, and then we'll jump to that audio thing, and then we'll go to the tier list, which I have up already. We just got to flip tabs. So because this is kind of a lesser quality than what I've streamed to you guys of this, I will skip ahead because like some of this beginning stuff here. This is probably I don't know how loud this is actually. Actually, you guys let me know how the audio is since we watched this part already. Just let me know if it's like too loud compared to my voice.
We would always be together.
Like they're over talking me. I'm just gonna keep talking while they're going, just so you guys can see which is loud and which one's not. Can you say lines, please? There we go. Again, I apologize for the quality of it.
Whoa, Uni!
Even like the audio quality is weird.
What are you doing here?
It's a bit loud.
I was
okay.
gonna ask you that. Here, look.
Let's try that. How is that compared to me? Okay, yeah, it's a bit loud. Yeah, they weren't really talking. That was the problem.
You got one too?
The voice audios are louder.
You betcha.
How's that now? Is it better or a little lower?
Stupid junk mail. It doesn't
Freaking Riku's so loud.
But I figured I'd come check it out, and I'm glad I did.
We'll go like.
It's been so long, Uni. How are you?
Riku about killed my eardrums. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
I told myself we could see each other.
I did. At least I gave you guys a warning.
But time just kept passing. The letter said
I normally try to go to like the bottom of the yellow, so that should be about good. It's fine now, I think. Okay.
And
We'll go with that. Yeah. So if you guys notice here, like some of the text here is like pixely. I did try to find. This is the one you sent me, Ryu, on the Discord. I did try to find an alternate one to see if I could like see one that's better, but there's nobody records more than 720, and they say this one's PS4. It doesn't feel like mine looks way better than this. So I don't know what you're recording on, but all right, it is fine now. Okay, good. Okay, so we'll do this. It's the highest one I know. I couldn't find one either, Ryu. So that's why I'm still on this one. I'm like, yeah, because you can see like the pixels, especially in the text, but we can't really win here. So we watched all this already in our playthrough here, and this was the Riku scene where she was talking about the 75 things she did while they were doing stuff. There's a Waka making a business partner. LeBlanc. Okay, and so I think we're about here.
See her?
I think this is it. Like everything for X2 is in 720. I know, like I can't believe they haven't like updated. I could do some service for the community. I could like do my own cutscene compilation. I do everybody in the community a service because nobody freaking does it in a high quality. It's still be 720 and it looks more like 420. Blaze it. I guess 480 would be the number. All right, but here we go. We'll start this here. See how this goes. See what new stuff. Gameplay, recording, pause. Wow. I don't miss that. I don't have to worry about that now though. I'm pretty good. 4K or go home. That's why I do all my uploads then is 4K.
Old.
That's because it
Streams are
probably
2K.
is. The people who found it think it might even predate Xanarkand.
You're talking about the machine faction, right? They weren't able to find out much.
Machine. Is Machine just
Remember
Machina?
what the letter said. If we make it to the top, there will be something worth seeing.
Yeah, but what is that?
What do you think is up there?
I don't know if it's gonna be
Maybe
worth
whatever
seeing
gives
based
this
on
place
what
its
Ryu
name.
and friends say. Machina is the same as Machine, just interchangeable.
Oh, hey, speaking of the machine faction,
Why are they
how's
saying
Gipple
Machine then?
been
Just say
doing
Machina.
anyway?
Fine, I guess. I haven't seen him for a while.
Hey,
Really?
do you still have a crush?
You haven't?
Yeah.
Ricky has a crush on
What
him.
about Barreleye and Nuge? Weren't you all together?
Things aren't that simple. Everyone is busy doing their own thing.
I heard
Yeah.
that some of the groups had split up.
You heard right. The Youth League already did, and
Damn.
Neon looks to be next.
Oh,
Yevon is so big
so the
that
divisions
Barreleye
aren't there.
Seems to be having a hard time of it though. Change is slow.
Change
And
is
it's only
hard.
good if it's the right kind of change. The three of them are
She's
making
actually
the
been seeing
rounds on Call of
Gipple.
Duty.
I believe it.
Nuge says it's their punishment for letting Spira break into splinters.
Yeah, but hold on a minute here. I have the luxury of pausing things now. So so what I don't understand is what happened with Nuge and like they killed each other. Like whatever happened with that? I saw Nuge go and kill and maybe kill Pain. I don't know. Does anybody know? Does anybody here know what that was all about? Because I have no idea what that's about. There's this whole plot thing watching these Crimson Spheres, and I don't know. I don't understand. Because we saw Nude, like, and we saw the little wispy fireflies or whatever around him, and he like had the double voice and shot people. They didn't kill, just injured them. Then what was the point? Like, why do we see that? So they weren't dead. And like, what are their opinions on Nuge now? What did they do to fix that? Like, you can't just leave it at that. Like, what? I just know they were critically. So you guys are both. You just know that they were injured. Okay, but like, what happened with that? I kind of forgot about that till just now. I'm like, wait, we never found out anything in regards to that. It's like, so I'm guessing the cave, whatever was in the cave, was like possessing them of sorts, and then they left the cave, and then the Maester like shot at Nuge, Barreleye, Pain, all those guys because they didn't want any witnesses or something, but they got away. And then when they got away, then Nuge went all whoa, and then shot everybody. Suyin possessed them. So then he left them. So then how did he end up in just Barreleye? He like left Nuge and went into Barreleye when they were injured, but who saved them? Just some guy, just some person. I guess that makes sense that Suyin. So Suyin like mass possessed people, because it was like everybody in there was shooting each other, friends and everything. I guess it makes sense for Suyin to do that. He body swapped. And what was he just sitting dormant in Barreleye for the longest time? Suyin wanted a sample of each of the guys. I believe it. He seems that kind of guy. He seems like that guy. Because then I don't know how he got. Maybe when Barreleye went back. Maybe it's when he went into the far plane. Maybe he wasn't chilling Barreleye. I don't know. I'm really. It's really confusing. It's really confusing. But we'll just keep going here.
That sounds like a pain.
Well, I'm sure things will settle down sooner or later. Barreleye is as good as any with the old folk.
Then the four of you will be able
Is he?
to see each other soon.
No, I think they may have to wait a while.
Why?
Oh, why is that?
There's something I want to do first.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm interested.
Let me guess, it's a secret, right?
Well, it's
Oh?
nothing.
What is it? I need to know.
Aren't you dying to know?
I can't always be worrying about other people all the time.
I guess that's true.
I really shouldn't worry about other people, but I can't help it.
So she's just thinking this right now? Her mouth was not moving. The whole Den of Woe situation is confusing me. 100%. When Nuge got injured, he left him and went into Barreleye, and they left to awaken Vegnagun. Barreleye was possessed for like half the game. It's weird that he had an encounter with Yuna, and he didn't see
What
like
is it?
It's strange,
Len
don't you
and
think?
her.
We're so far from Besaid, but the sunset looks the same.
I mean, what do you want?
Yeah, it's the same. Well, I guess you're right.
But even though it looks the
It's the same sun.
it actually changes every day.
It does?
Called space.
It's just something I've been thinking
Orbiting.
about recently.
I think the sun actually moves around us, and Spira is
So,
actually the center
you've
of the
been staying in
universe.
Besaid?
Yeah, she has. She's totally gone back to her life before she joined the Gullwings.
Lame.
That's not true at all. Back then, I was only thinking of someone I had lost. I wanted to change
And now you're over
all
him?
that, so I left the island. I'm a different person now. I don't feel like I need to keep busy anymore. I'm fine with staying in one place and taking it easy.
So she's kind of grown from
That
that
sounds
experience.
relaxing.
I did meet someone.
Ooh,
Whoa.
did you hear that? Uni's got a guy hang. Well, come
Uh-oh.
on. Tell us about him. Tell us, please.
Oh my god.
What? It's no big deal.
Who is it? It's
Come
Dotto,
on,
isn't
give us
it?
something.
It's Dotto. I know it's Dotto. Yo, what's going on, Ultima? Hope you're doing well. Are we having our girl drama now? I think so.
Uni.
She replaced Titus.
What?
Tell us, Yuna.
Oh, sorry.
You're that distracted? Okay. Wow, you must really like this guy. What? What's up?
Oh, okay. So now I get it.
What, you're
That's
lying or
why
what?
You never come when I ask you to.
You're not jealous, are you?
No, I'm not. Okay, maybe just a little. But if he's back too, why are you just spending all your time on Besaid, Uni?
Oh, is it Titus she's talking
You
about?
could go on an airship cruise around the world or something.
Is she talking about Titus? Because now that sounds like she's talking about Titus. I'm unclear.
Maybe someday. I don't want to rush into anything just now.
Until you figure out what you want to do, right?
No.
So it is
that's
Titus.
not
Okay.
quite it. I don't feel like I need to find something. I can't really explain it. But you know what I mean, don't you?
Not really.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, not in the least.
I'm with Pain.
Oh, I don't get it either. But I guess you better start thinking about things seriously from now on.
You tell Mariko.
Maybe you're right.
I suppose it would be stranger if nothing at all had changed.
Yeah, she's talking like it. Well, she was talking like it wasn't Titus at the beginning, but then she was talking out like it was Titus. That's where I was. Whoa, damn. What the hell? Where the hell is this?
And then a guard found
What is that
me
planet in
while
the
I was
sky?
watching the stage. He didn't stand a chance. Bad. Bam! Boom!
Oh, is this
Pow!
about the intro to the game?
I kind of feel bad for the guy.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
He was just a LeBlanc thug.
Yeah,
And
it must
you're one
it must
to
be that
talk,
concert
Payne.
from the beginning.
You beat up a bunch of them.
It sounds like you two had some fun.
I was in a Moogle
Yeah,
costume.
while you were strutting around in that silly getup.
Hey,
Oh,
that
that
get up
thing was so
beat the
heavy
super
and
boss.
That's not as easy as it
So
looks.
heavy and hot. Hell yeah, Yuna.
Those were fun times.
It was like 3 months ago or something. That Planet of the Sky is
Writing a book.
Pulse?
A book?
Oh, JK. Okay.
There's so much that happened. I want to make a record of it all. You two should help me write it.
Does it really have to be written down for it to be remembered?
Whatever.
Whatever. God! You guys are always
Sorry,
shitting on my
but a book
dreams.
doesn't seem like something you do, Payne. I have an idea. Instead of writing about the old stuff, why not write about all the new stuff that's been happening?
So what new stuff has been happening?
I got a lot of things going on.
Yeah, so it
To me,
seems.
you just stick your head in wherever it fits.
Got
Let me ask
him.
you this. Just what is it you want to be?
B? Well, that's easy.
Yeah, what?
Come on.
A sphere hunter? Not anymore, right? I'm with Payne here, sorry. Hey,
I'm thinking, okay?
I think I'm with Payne there too,
It's
honestly.
not that I can't decide. It's just nothing comes to mind.
Oh. Well, nothing comes to mind. Ugh.
So what is this planet? Does anybody actually know what this planet is? And I don't even know where this is. This looks like Xanarkany to me. Is this not Besaid, Bavel? Is this Bavel or?
Look, I know I can't just sit around and do nothing. I can't stay still in one place. I have to keep busy.
So now you're the opposite
Not
of
like
Yuna now,
you,
basically.
Uni.
Yeah, I was gonna say. See?
Like
See?
me.
Just passing all those days back on Besaid, wasting your time away.
Damn, get
What
told,
do
girl.
you mean wasting? I'm not flying all over the place like you. But that's what I want right now.
Oh
I don't
damn.
get it. What is?
To watch the ocean.
I like the
and
music
go for
right now,
walks,
though.
and
No,
cook meals.
no lie.
But that's so normal, Uni.
But I want normal. Why can't you understand that, Riku?
I just can't. You're not doing anything with your life.
And you're
Oh,
just
shit.
fooling yourself by keeping busy all the time.
What do you
Oh.
mean by that, huh?
Oh shit.
That's enough, both of you. To each her own. Just
Yeah,
leave it at that.
I'm with Payne
I
there.
would leave it at that if she would just let me be.
Damn.
Easy for you to say, Payne. You don't care about other people, just yourself.
And you care
Where
about
did that
others
come
too.
from?
I can't stand to see you wasting your life away.
That's none of your business.
I said that's enough!
Thank you, Mom. I mean, Payne.
What's the matter with you? We finally see each other, and this is what happens?
She started it.
You started it, Uni.
Okay, enough.
Thank you, Payne. She is my spirit animal right now in this conversation. No, I mean, I
Things were never.
I think like they I don't think there's a problem with the way either of them are living. That's their choice. You know, do what you want. You know, if you want to acquire your life, go for it. If you want to be active and constantly doing stuff, go for it. I don't think there's a problem with either thing. This is why it's so weird. Everyone is out of character. So, okay, well, hold up a minute. So between this tower segment here and the end of the last game, where does this take place again? So you said this is during the perfect ending? Like, so how many months after Yuna goes to the beach where she hugs Tidus? How long is it from that hug point to this point here? How long is that? Everyone but Payne. Payne does seem pretty sane. Sane Payne. Same Payne's on the plane. Let her do what she wants. I know. A few months. We're not sure how long after, I think. I don't know why. A few months is what I feel like I remember hearing from you guys. I think it was stated in the beginning of the last mission. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right, Richie. I think it was like 3 months or something. What time are we at? 1928. Let's see if it was stated here. That's the nice part about this being a video, is we can go back. Then 3 months. Okay, okay, I am correct with the 3 months. That's what you're saying. In 3 months, and the last mission happens. So, I mean, it seems a bit extreme that they're fighting like that.
I thought that we would always be together.
I guess I don't really need to see this if we're
Never like
but the 3 months. 3 months is like nothing. It is, but like, I guess you think about I mean, just think of it, Riku's experience, right? If you guys have ever done something different every single day for, let's take the span of 3 months. If you did something every single day, it makes that span of time feel so long. Like, that feels immensely long. And when you look at it from Yuna's perspective, if she's doing similar things every day, you know, quiet life every day, that time's going to feel a lot shorter because it all blurs together. But when you have a distinct thing that you can remember each and every day for the 3 months, it feels a hell of a lot longer. So then 6 months after that, the will audio takes place. Okay. So, like, yes, it's not a lot of time, but Riku, I feel like, is the one who snapped here. Riku is the snap, and then Yuna was responding to Riku snapping. Like, I think that Riku was the kind of initiator here. And when I think of it as, like, Riku is the one who really experienced the most amount of time between, you know, the end of the game and here. Like, I'm not saying it's completely valid because they never had an interaction like this ever before. But I guess it's a first for everything as well, right? But, like, if anyone was to experience the time apart the most, it would be Riku. I mean, it seems to me like she felt like she was ditched based on what she was saying to Yuna and to Pain. It felt like her friends left her. And I think there's some excuse the pun, some pain there. There's some pain there that maybe was subconscious. And this was when she snapped and it came out. Because it does seem like she felt like she was abandoned by her friends. Does that make some rational sense? Like, I'm not saying it rationalizes everything that's happening here necessarily, but it at least, it doesn't seem completely out of left field to me. You know? But why are they so depressed after saving the world again and getting your dream boy back? Yuna was happy. I mean, she told in the last stream. I mean, in the last scene, that she was really happy, and she had that whole giddy little bit about a boy and all that stuff. Like, she seemed really happy. I think it's Riku who's the one who's not happy. -4 respect points for Riku. I don't blame you, but I also, you know, who's like riding a lawnmower outside? I apologize for that noise in the background right now. Oh, that somebody's vacuuming. That's what it is. My neighbor's deciding to vacuum right now. Sorry about that. But no, I think it's Riku. You really have to do this right now? I'm streaming, sir. Anyways, I think Riku's the one there, but I don't completely blame her. I just feel like she has some, like, she felt like she was ditched by her friends for 3 months, which is a long period of time to be just abandoned, especially when, you know, the whole course of X2 and even leading up to, like, okay, maybe not leading up before because they were actually apart for 2 years or whatever. But the whole part of X2, they were running around together. So, like, they were really close bond, and they seemed like really great friends. I mean, we kept saying that throughout the game, that they're like a squad. I really wish there was an audio reading of the novel because a good bit is sort of explained in that, but planty face. Okay. Well, anyways, let's continue this while somebody's vacuuming around me and irritating me.
this before.
I forgot, Ryu, I read your thing too, that they're on the tower. I totally forgot. Like an idiot. I don't know where the tower is, but I have no idea what that planet is.
How far do we
Never
have to
seen that.
climb anyway?
80 floors.
To the top.
Damn. To the top. That's
And
oh, this
what are we supposed
attitude.
to find up there?
I don't know.
How should I know? Ask whoever wrote the letter.
I'm asking because I don't know who wrote the letter.
And she does. Just saying.
Who do you think it was?
Someone who knows all three of us, I guess.
I wonder if it was LeBlanc.
Nah.
It'd be way over the top if it was her. My money's on Rin.
Rin? Maybe it's
You're both wrong.
Len. Oh damn.
I wrote the letter.
Oh damn.
You did? What?
Had so many blocked scenes there. Jeez. They love this menu song though.
I don't know how to explain it. It's stupid, I know that.
Let's hear it.
After we split up, I traveled around by myself for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't lonely, not really. I had things I wanted to do. But when I'm alone, I just feel like something's missing. I thought, if the three of us were together, we'd find something to grab onto again.
Pain, you could have
Damn.
just told us.
Maybe.
I know, I see the way you guys are fighting right now.
Wait a minute. What about the part that says there's something for us to see up top?
That's just something I came up with.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh god.
I thought it'd be fun to go on an adventure again, just like old times. But it's not going very well, is it? Things were never like this before.
You make it sound so long ago. It's only been 3 months.
Oh, there we go. I got
We could always
got confirmation there.
just go back.
No, wait. We've come this far. There's
mean,
no
there-
turning back now.
Payne just gave the option. There is turning back if you want to, but I guess you don't want to.
Scary way to put it.
I mean, what are you gonna do when you get to the top? Oh, now I gotta climb back
What do you
down.
think's gonna happen to the three of us after this?
You guys are never gonna talk again.
If we keep going, maybe we'll find out.
Payne being a real friend here, absolutely. It's like, I swear, at different points in the game, I'm liking different characters most. Like right now, Payne's my favorite, then probably then Riku based on this, but that wasn't the case that I was playing through the game. It's pretty. There's a rainbow.
I just
Big
remembered
sigh.
something I wish I hadn't.
What's that? That was dramatic. There was like some dramatic drums. Is this when they shoot each other or what?
I thought we'd gotten away from the Yevon chasing us. I never saw it coming when Nude shot me. The last thing I
Okay, here we
remember
go.
seeing before I blacked out was a sunset like this one. Shuyin had a hold of him then. That's why he did it.
Okay. Well, here I just had to wait till this, I guess, to get my answers. Okay, and then
Once
this is
Nuge was himself again, he tended our wounds and left us with the Al-Bed.
okay. So he tended to. That was another question I had. All right, I just had to wait 10 minutes.
After that, they separated us to keep us hidden from Yevon.
And you guys became the leaders of groups, which doesn't feel very hidden to me, but. Payne's death pose? I guess I didn't focus on it.
You heard all this from Nuge?
I've tried to put it all behind me, but I still remember it from time to time. The night I parted ways with my friends. And the long nights that came after.
Where did you stay?
I remember too.
What is she remembering? Death Pose is how I lay in bed.
Back when I first saw Xanarkand.
Uh-huh.
I thought Uni was gonna die if we kept going on like we were.
So did Titus. So did TD. Damn, look at
She made up
OG
her
Squad.
mind, so
I miss them,
I didn't
man.
want to get in her way.
Man, I miss Lulu.
I couldn't figure out what to do. I remember looking out on the sunset with tears in my eyes.
That's I forgot the joke I made at the beginning of the game when I saw that. I made a joke about that.
It was the same for me.
I wish I could remember the joke. I hate this scene so much.
I
Why?
didn't know anything about the final Aeon.
How many times you had to
Being
watch it?
together with everyone.
How many times have you
just-
seen that? A lot. Especially when I didn't realize this scene plays when you go to the menu. So I watched it twice when I started X. Just regular X, not X2. I should they showed Gina's perspective a bit more there. Damn, Ultimate knows how many milliseconds it's stuck on a
Listen to
scene
my
for.
story.
Oh,
This
Echo.
may be our last chance.
So, do you think the three of us are...
Still friends.
Or what?
No, I don't want to say it. I can't say it.
Just forget it.
We can't split up Charlie's Angels. I mean the Goldwings. I mean YRP. I mean whatever the hell we are. Dramatic drama. I better know how many milliseconds. Been playing this since 2001. How many times have you played X2 Ultima since then? Because I remember talking about X with you, and you did the whole sphere grid and stuff. And I gave you like a big round of applause because I'm like, that is completely admirable. And then I
So
went and
do
I
you
spent
think
200
we're
hours doing it
close?
myself.
We must be.
It wasn't 200 hours, but
What's wrong?
It's a secret.
Well, how about I try and guess?
damn.
Go ahead, you'll never get it.
Oh,
Are you sure? We finally get together. But the problem is, Uni and Pain have changed so much that nothing's going right.
oh
If
damn.
we stay together any longer, we're going to fight. And things will just get worse and worse. I just want to go home before we grow apart any more than we have.
Damn. Get out of her
Sound
head.
about right?
How'd you know all that?
Because it's written all over your face, and we're not blind.
Because I'm thinking the same thing.
Really?
Why am I not surprised?
We're all so different, don't you think?
Well, it has been 3 months.
We all think so differently. I realized that last night when we were fighting. Maybe it was just luck that kept us together before. We were together because we had to be. Maybe
I
the
don't
three
think
of us
that's
never
true.
really got along in the first place.
I don't think that's true.
So you think we're growing further apart? The more time we spend together?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Am I worrying too much?
That's not for me to say.
Riku, you feel the same way that I do. I'm really relieved to know that.
Great.
Okay.
I'm really relieved that we're growing apart the longer we spend together. That's so relieving to me.
Well,
I'm
at
glad
least
we're both
not
on the same
alone.
page.
I'm glad to know that.
That should be about the only thing you're glad about. It feels a little bullshitty to me.
I was worried
I don't like
what
it.
would happen if we got to the top and then saw something we didn't want to see.
I just made that up. Doesn't mean anything.
Well, that's what made me curious about it.
Since when do you worry so much about the future? That's not like you.
Hey,
Rubbing
you
off
make it
on her.
sound like I never think about anything at all, Uni.
Here's what I think. There's a lot we don't know about each other.
Maybe that's why we fight. If that's true, I have a feeling it won't be the last time.
Yeah, we get to fight more. Yay!
So, shall we go?
She's excited to go fight again.
Who knows? If we all make it to the top together, maybe we'll be able to see what the future holds for the three of us.
Yeah, Richie, you have a point there, but I mean, this isn't the same kind of forced as high school. That is disgusting. Just like 20 questions. We can do some icebreakers for them. Oh, here they go, playing the song in. This is their favorite song to play in this game. They're like, yeah, we don't have the budget to add more songs, and we don't want to reuse ones from X.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Han Solo.
Did she really think I didn't want to see her?
I really shouldn't worry about other people, but I can't help it.
I suppose it would be stranger if nothing at all had changed.
Things were never like this before.
So did Yuna just leave Titus on the beach? He's like, yeah, I guess I'll just hang here with
I suppose some bonds
Hot
just
Lulu
can't
or
be
something. Maybe he's playing babysitter. Maybe Lulu's having an affair right now.
Well, here we are. What do you think we're gonna see?
You're not still worried, are you?
Because if you are, we could just turn back now.
No way!
Well then, why?
R.
P.
It's
Damn, you
your
said the P.
turn.
Whatever she would say before it was like, whatever. Damn, why did Pink crouch down there? Man, I didn't even realize he had a water stamp on this thing. I never noticed. It's so unlegible because you're recording so pixely. Anyways, sorry. Thank you for the video. I'd leave Titus too. He'd give me too much Shuyan PTSD. Is this the top? Are we at the top? We're pretty far in the video.
How do you work it? I think it's broken.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Maybe it's just
Sorry.
old.
Either way, I think it's...
Worthless.
Oh, it wasn't about the goal. It was the journey. That's what they all say. I'm sorry. Everybody was thinking it. I just was the voice. Okay.
So you worried for nothing?
You're darn right I did. Climbing all the way up this stupid tower, getting chased by stupid monsters. And we fought with each other for no real good reason. Now
Oh,
we
the
finally
stupid
get to the top
time.
and find nothing but some old piece of junk.
It was
Hey,
the journey.
Weren't we supposed to see something if we came all the way up here?
So, you really don't see anything?
No.
Damn.
You sure
Then
about
open your
that?
eyes.
Because I do.
There goes music again. It's pretty. Your goal is only as valuable as the journey that led you there. Somebody needed to say a wise man line. Somebody had to do it. Those three birds are actually representing you three being free now. Flying on your own. Oh, now that thing's lighting up.
Well,
I did see it, but we...
We're all different.
That's okay. It's never addressed that that thing moved. Oh my god, it's... Oh no, it's still there. I thought it was completely gone, but... We're all silently laughing. This is like watching a music video where the music is muted. It's like, oh, they're jamming to something.
Spending time apart, going different places, seeing different sights. Before we knew it, we had all become different people.
Is our time together over now? Are we all gonna go our separate ways?
if so, then so be it. Who
Then
knows
so be
when
it.
we'll see each other again?
Come on,
Maybe we
man.
never will.
What the hell? Dude, it's been...
Still,
Come on,
we'll
man.
always have our memories. The three of us laughing, the three of us fighting.
Someday we'll all look back and remember the time we spent together. And even if we do grow apart, those moments that we all look back on,
Like,
Those
this could be a
moments,
scene from like
they'll
5
never
years from now.
change.
Like when Tidus and Yuna have a dream fake baby, and Riku and Gipple are banging twice a day, and then Pain is like being a mature, respectful woman, just kind of going around doing her own thing. That's when they can say they're different people. Not yet. That's pretty damn cool. Are you guys looking at that? Why don't you guys turn around, damn it? At the freaking water. Is it gone now? Did you guys look off a cliff too long? Did you guys miss it? We'll never know. This they don't notice. Why does that remind me of Sarah's necklace though? Who's Sarah? Who the hell's Sarah? Is there more? Oh, I guess there's more. Maybe? I don't know. Those look kind of like old scenes or something. Nope, I guess this is new. No, but this is an old scene. I was right. Those were old scenes. Is this copyright claimed? I don't trust it. I'm gonna mute it. Song incoming, okay. I don't trust it. So this is just stuff we saw from 10. I saw a Seymour freaking Yuna kiss in there when it popped up there. I'm like, oh god, why do you have to show that scene again? Oh man, this is taking me down memory lane. Oh god. Grody. Beautiful song, by the way. Yeah, well, copyright, so I don't know if it is or not, but if it has words, I just expect it to be copyright claimed. Damn, look at her whipping that staff around. I just want to bang my head against the wall. My girls are just so... Ugh! Yeah. I don't know. They talked about, like, why is your head clipping through her hair? I'll ignore it. It's fine. I'll look past it. It was a cute scene. Ugh is good or bad? I think bad. I would take it as bad because they're all like, oh, we're apart and all that kind of stuff. Oh, no. Music is still going. Oops. This is just X2 now, I guess. I just want to grab them by the shoulders and just shake them violently. They're frustrating. I mean, they were fine. I thought it was fine until they started fighting. They were just like, we're so different. I'm like, they were kind of different before. I mean, Pain was always kind of really introverted and just kind of. I mean, she always felt like the odd one out to me. The other two seemed like besties, Riku and Yuna. So they feel like they're the most similar. But now there's differences mainly because Yuna wants to just chill and hang out with TD Boy. And Riku is like, I want to do stuff every single day. Every waking moment, I need to be doing something. I know people like that. I know people like that who are just like, yeah, I need to do something all the time. But and then I'm like, they're like, oh, you want to hang out? You want to hang out? You want to hang out? Like every single day, just split of the like spur of the moment. I'm like, dude, I gotta like mentally prepare for that. I would have liked the last mission with Final Fantasy X characters, not the X2 characters. Well, here's Waka. There you go. And there's Lulu. Hot stuff. Orin. Kimari. Oh, God. You didn't have to include him in there. It's Dad. Is that Cloud? No, I'm kidding. Shuyan, those three. All those folk. Oh, damn. Get a room. This is when they banged and made a baby. I remember that. Little dream baby. How's the song? Yep, still going. Song's still going. Ah, Lulu. I miss Lulu. Is that Cloud? It is a blonde twink, yes. It looked a lot like Cloud to me there in that scene. I'm like, wait, Cloud, is that you? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? She was petting his face. God, I'm just glad that in this universe they can breathe underwater, because I assure you this kiss in real life would be a lot less romantic and a lot more just like coughing up water. It looks so amazing and so elegant in theory, but in real life it does not work the same. Is it over? Someday, wherever in the sky, may we meet again. I'm assuming is that Tidus and Yun? I don't know. It could be the YRP for all I know, because they're doing their own thing. Square and the blonde twinks, I swear. Yeah, they like blonde. They like blondes. I guess Final Fantasy VI didn't have like a blonde anime boy as like the main. There wasn't really a main character in that game though, so that just doesn't really work the same. But anyways, tier maker. Boink. Locke? I thought he had silver hair. Then again, I've been wrong about silver before, as I've been blatantly told. Let's see. Locke, Final Fantasy VI. From the artwork, I guess he does have blonde hair. I mean, it's so hard to... It's pixels, man. Oh, that looks... I guess it is... I don't know, dude. It's silver, blonde, freaking... Might as well be potato at this point. I don't know. Why don't I just show you guys? Like Final Fantasy VI. Like this would be like the best image here, and it looks just silver to me, man. It doesn't really look that blonde, ashen hair or whatever. Oh, Will, you're right. You're right, Will. I gotta boot up my thing. That's platinum blonde. Platinum blonde. What the hell does that even mean? What does that even freaking mean? I mean, where's the official artwork here? This is the official artwork. Let's I don't know. It looks blonde to me here, but I don't know. Locke and Decidua is annoying to deal with. Priorities. This looks like Decidua, right? Yeah, Decidua FMNT. Damn, the graphics in Decidua looks pretty damn good. That looks super hella cool. That makes me really want to play Decidua. I don't know that much about it, but it does make me want to play it. That looks really damn cool. And that's Terra back there? Damn, it's so cool to see them in like high resolution like that. That's really cool. Yeah, everyone, it looks beautiful in Decidua. Who effing knows, man? It was yellow pixels in the game. Was it yellow? I remember it being silver to me. But I've also been wrong before. It's definitely blonde to me in the official artwork here. So I would say it's blonde, but I guess if I had to say it's like ashen blonde. Like Ciri from The Witcher. Look at Ultimancia. Ultimancia. Oops, I spelled that wrong. It's fine. Decidua? How do you spell Decidua? Oh, it's right there. Decidia? I'm probably saying it wrong. Damn. Ultimancia joins the cast of... How do you say it? Decidia? Decidia? Is that how you say it? I always say Decidua. I don't know why I've always said Decidua of it. Guess maybe that's wrong. So what, like, she starts like this? And then she morphs into that one we were just looking at? Morphs in... Because that's like the same angle and everything. Like, look at that. That's just... That's interesting. Decidia. That's how you pronounce... Decidia? Decidia? Decidia. 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 I don't know how this guy is, but damn, she's got booba. She's got booba for days. Look at that booba. Look at the booba. There is no booba. Booba does not exist there. Booba. All right, anyways. Now I got my PlayStation on, so let me switch over to that there. Let me mute that. Okay, let's get in here. Idea is her alternate outfit. Oh, okay. I see. So there's outfits in that game too. Damn, what kind of asking for a friend, what kind of Tifa outfits are in there, man? What kind of Tifa outfits we looking at? Warframe, hell yeah, I wish I could play that again. Oh yeah, they did just do an update for that. Dante Unbound. Pretty damn good. Alright. Anyways, Final Fantasy to X2. Monkey? I think you mean Keymon? I think is what you mean. Why did we say monkey, by the way? Oh, was there a monkey on my screen? Oh, was it the monkey profile? Tifa's her... Oh, bonus audio, this is. It says her Advent Children alternate outfit and other different colors. It is beautiful in this situation. Thank you, Warframe. So glad you're updated. Thank you so much. That seems a little loud to me. I'm gonna turn that down. Okay, here's Will. Why is there a black bar at the move on? Audio is crunchy.
2 years. It's been 2 years since Spira entered the Eternal Calm. I was given a new life.
Okay, can I pause it? There you go. It's crunchy. What do you mean crunchy? I'm just looking at the we were talking about. It is crunchy, I see what you're saying. Well, that is strange, isn't it? Like crackly. It's like someone's just it's just a crinkling. It's like popping. Popping's the word. Yo, what's going on, nice guy? Better make sure your PlayStation cord is plugged in tightly. Yeah, the problem is if I mess with my PlayStation, I have to reboot stream. Unless if I did not mean, damn you. I clicked a button on my thing. You go there. One sec here. I can deal with the crunchiness. Otherwise, I'm going to look it up on YouTube. Final Fantasy 10-2 Will. Let's try that. Okay, we'll try to do this instead then. Just so I don't have to reboot the stream. So here's this. Let me. So shout out to Nizza You Live, I guess. So this is Will bonus audio English with English subtitles. I don't know. Why is it 30 minutes long? Is this 30 minutes long? No shot. It was also on YouTube. Yeah, so that's what we're doing now. This is 30 minutes long. Are you shitting me? What the hell? This one is 1080. Damn. It's like an audiobook with images, I guess.
2 years. It's been 2 years since Spira entered the eternal calm.
That sounds like
I
Titus.
was given a new life. For a year, I was able to walk alongside Yuna.
A year? Damn.
It was great. It really was.
Did you guys make a baby in that time? What were you guys doing? Come on. He should have. Dude, that's a bunch of credits right now. I can't believe this thing is 30 minutes. What the hell? Oh, as long as it's not copyright music. The credits are right there, YouTube. They have the rights. Product manager, an Asian version pursuit. I'm not even gonna try to say that name.
Kurgum and I were walking down Bevel's Stadium Road,
Who?
formerly known as Micah Road. The stadium that was supposed to be completed by now is still bearing its skeleton. Will the tournament really take place here? How will the council take responsibility if it doesn't?
The council?
Well, it doesn't really matter to me. It has no
He
bearing
does-
on my life. The real issue for me is the crowd up ahead, and the star shining in the middle of it.
Hey, Chuami, not that way. We gotta hurry.
Waiting around here,
Chuami?
so we might as well just be late. Anyway, look. Isn't that Titus?
Huh? Oh, wow, it is him.
Wait,
Let's go take a closer look.
what? When does this take place?
What? Are you nervous? The reason for Kurgum's nervousness wasn't Titus's status as a Blitzball superstar, but because he was one of the legendary Guardians.
Wow.
Alongside High Summoner Yuna,
That's
he
all
had
from the
literally
novel?
saved Spira from annihilation. By the by, I too was feeling a little nervous. My reason being that he knew my father.
Okay, so this is like the year while Titus is around, basically. Who's your father?
We always root for you.
You knew your father? Who's your father?
Awesome to meet you.
cheer for me, okay?
Can I get your autograph? Oh, can you guys for my number? Great in that last match.
Thank you. Oh, that's so
Thank
great.
you. Thank
Can I
you.
get an autograph too?
That's a beat.
Titus, we're rooting for you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. It wasn't just his words that were hollow. When I shook his hand, his grip felt weak and lifeless.
He's a dream boy.
Well, I gotta get going. I'll see y'all at the stadium.
Oh, there's Lulu's stuffed animals.
That is what you call a star.
That I won't deny, but
What is it?
I think he's injured. Or maybe he's sick or something.
He's dead.
Hey,
Oh no, he's not alive.
which team is favored to win it all?
Probably the Besaid Aurochs.
And after them?
The Albed Psyches, maybe?
They got a good
Okay, let's
goalie.
find a betting parlor. We might make a fortune.
Chwami, is that really... No.
You guys want gambling? What the hell?
Allow me to make formal introductions. This is my childhood friend, Kurgo.
Oh, friend zone.
Always wanted in the
Damn.
world he'd be a
Already.
But things as they are, he currently serves as a council-authorized sender, who ushers souls to the far plane. My name is Chwami, and I serve
It's
as
a rough
Kurgum's
business to
assistant.
be in right now.
But in reality, he serves me. Now, don't misunderstand. This isn't about love or some such, and it never will be.
Damn.
Future may be
Jeez.
uncertain, but that I know for sure.
Wow,
This
she is
not some
ruthless.
Kind of ironic lead-in,
Don't show that image here. I don't want to see that.
not a lead-in.
Come on, let's go.
All right. We had been assigned to fly to Besaid Island on behalf of
So
Spira
I'm
Council
not
Chief
supposed to ship
Rafaela.
these two together?
Just
So I
a
was
minor
telling her.
errand, really.
Oh damn, there's Sandy. She's so hot, man. Hi, Sandy. I murdered you a lot. Who are those? Who are those people in that image? I don't know those people. Lulu. Speaking of hot, hell yeah,
Is that Besaid?
hell yeah.
No, dummy, that's Kilika.
We are approaching Besaid. Prepare for landing.
Just kind of bossy for
Did
this
you
guy.
just laugh?
Of course not. Chwami!
Prepare for landing.
No wonder they're not a thing. She's so abusive to him.
Our objective is to meet the one and only High Summoner Yuna.
Who's that person? I don't
She
know who
currently
that is
serves as an
either.
Advisor to the Yevoners. Now, Yevoners, you know the story with them. Stuffy, anachronistic fossils. They're the guard dogs of the old ways and so-called morality. The recent commotion caused by hardline Yevoners has been quelled. But it's nauseating to think that organizations like that still exist in Spira.
It is.
I really
You're
don't
Cindy.
like these Yevoners. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in meeting the heroine who defeated Sin 3 years ago and freed Spira from a 1,000-year curse.
3 years ago.
She
It's
also
3 years
must have known
later.
My father well.
That's confirmation that it's 3 years, not 2. So this is like the end of Titus being here, basically. Or maybe Titus was just like, I've been here for a year.
So, what business does the council have here?
Lulu,
Apologies,
hello.
Mayor Lulu.
Mayor
My
Lulu?
instructions are to speak to Lady Yuna in person.
Oh yeah? Well then I guess we should let you see her. Not. Lots of people come here saying the same thing, yeah?
We're here to spare Yuna any unnecessary headaches. Now state your business.
Damn.
Well, I guess you
What a
got job
dom.
to do. Let's do this. I'll take you to Yuna, but I sit in on the meeting too. We'll all share the pain, eh?
What pain is there for you, I thought. But I said nothing because the big-breasted mayor and the oafish caretaker were also legendary guardians. They knew my father too, so it wouldn't have been wise to start trouble right away.
Who's your father? She's not wrong. They probably only got bigger when she got pregnant, too. Who is their parents? And why are you talking about the mayor like that?
This place used to be called the Cloister of Trials.
I remember it well. This music would play there.
There's no faith. Summoners used to walk through the room farthest down to meet with the faith. That's where Yuna is right now.
What's Lady Yuna doing there? I mean, if there's no faith.
Praying?
With no faith, you can still pray. That's what Yuna
Yeah.
does now.
What does she pray for?
Peace on Spira.
Yeah, right.
Say again?
Oh, nothing. By the way, Mr. Waka.
Mr.
I'm a
Waka?
little confused about Yevoners. Their objective is not restoring power to the Yevon temples?
What, we starting from there?
Weren't they burning them down?
Important, so I'll explain. Yevoners aren't trying to control the world through the teachings like the old temples did. All they're trying to do is live their own lives by the teachings. That's all. It's just one way of living.
I don't quite understand the difference.
They're
not forcing it on other people?
Several big lies. Sin being a manifestation of human misdeeds, the taboo against the use of machines, that kind of stuff. But everything else they said was pretty much on the money. Gratitude for the bounty of nature, respecting your neighbors.
But all of that just sounds like common sense. I don't think you need to become a Yevoner and pray.
That's
what
why
I'm
I
saying.
said it's one way to live, not the only way. How old are you?
17?
2014, you
So
said.
you'll
Okay.
learn soon. The older you get, the harder it becomes to change how you live. Even in this new age, there are people that are lost. Yevoners are a gathering of people like that.
So it's different from, say, New Yevon?
Those guys were just using Yevon's name to gain the people's trust, eh? Their views were actually progressive.
So the Yevoners are backwards thinking?
No, that's not what I meant. Anyway, New Yevon is gone, and now it's a council. What's the point of discussing it now?
So to sum up, Yevoners are basically a gathering of weak people?
Okay.
Why you gotta go and say it out loud? Everyone knows, they know.
But it's true, apparently.
If they know they shouldn't just crawl into a hole, they should go out and try to live. They think they maintain the peace through prayer? Talk about delusional.
Is she kind of talking about Yuna here a little bit because she's praying?
Be kinder. Be bigger. Your kind of thinking will only hurt those people.
I didn't like how he said those people. As if he had no stake.
Okay, wait here. I'll bring Yuna. Just keep it to business. If you hassle her like you did with me, I'll throw you out.
Damn. Voice
Hassle?
actors.
Perhaps I was hassling.
Eden
I was irked.
Regal. If you want to look
Praying
that
for
up,
peace.
Ultima.
Far too late for that.
Eden
mother was killed by
Regal.
Yevonner hunters.
Riegl.
She was impaled by a spear and died with blood streaming from her chest. She wasn't a Yevoner. Just a sympathizer.
Wait, who's that you're
Wasn't
talking
for
about?
them.
Sorry, I was reading the thing.
She wasn't a Yevoner. My mother was killed by Yevoner hunters. She was impaled by a spear and died with blood streaming from her chest. She wasn't a Yevoner. Just a sympathizer. If it wasn't for them.
I'm just in Alaska there.
Chiwami, I know how you feel, but please, we have a job to do.
I know.
Just please. Oh, it's Lady Yuna.
Oh, she's here. Oh.
Hello, and welcome to Besaid, home of the Yevoners. I am the priestess Yuna.
Greetings, my lady. I am Kurgum, an authorized sender. I have long wanted to meet you.
Damn.
And I have something for you from Chancellor Baralai. And
Oh, damn, he's a chancellor now.
Then please leave the package and be on your way.
Hold on there. Did you just hear what he said? He said he's waited a long time to meet you. Ever since he awakened, he's been waiting for this day to...
No, it's fine. You must be very busy.
Kurgum, stay out of this.
Gosh, she's such a dude, man.
Too busy to eat? Too busy to sleep? Too busy to talk just a few moments to guess who came all the way from Bavel?
I apologize. I had to interrupt my prayers, so I'm feeling a bit anxious.
I think Spira is peaceful enough without your prayers.
Damn.
Sure, there's trouble here and there, but the council takes
She's got
care
some
of most of it.
dude.
I suppose so.
Huh?
Hey, we don't need that kind of talk. You brought something, then let's see it.
Yes,
Is it the same voice actor, Ultima?
Kurgum gave the sphere he received from Chancellor Barreleye to Yuna.
The spear.
The sphere showed an image of the moon.
Or sphere, sorry, not spear. Spear.
In its currents were two enormous yet adorable shoe puffs, waiting together
Shoe
lovingly,
puff.
tangling their long noses.
It's so hot. Oh my god. Tell me more.
Two shoe puffs?
one morning there was another one.
Well, where'd it come from? The Moonflow shoe puff is supposed to be the last one?
Whoa.
30 years ago, there was a shoe puff couple, but the female was attacked and killed by Sin. There are elderly folk who claim that it is that shoe puff.
The beckoning.
Yeah, it has to be.
But this time, it's not the Yevoners. We've forbidden the beckoning outside of the far plane.
I don't know the reason, but Chancellor Barreleye insisted that Lady Yuna see this, then come to Bavel to discuss it.
Kurgum, you're a sender, right?
Yes.
Then you can do it too. This shoe puff is merely an illusion. If you send it, it will cease to be.
That's not the only problem.
The moonflow is overflowing again.
Again?
The area around the moonflow is always teeming with spiritual energy, but this is abnormal. We need to find out why, on top of finding out who brought back the shoe puff. I'm pretty sure the council thinks it's the Yevoners. So it's best if Lady Yuna goes to see them personally. Her voice carries weight with many.
Barreleye just wants Yuna to bail him out. Appease the council yourself, why don't you?
Waka,
Yuna was supposed to be spared from politics. That's why she shouldn't...
She shouldn't...
I'm so sorry. I can't go. But
What's up?
that will get you two in trouble, right? So let's do this. I'll create a letter sphere for the council, and you can take...
I saw Tidus in Bavel. Your boyfriend, right?
Oh, damn.
Yes. Did he look well?
He was hiding it, but he looked injured.
Really? Waka, did you know?
Nope.
Probably doesn't want to worry.
Plot
people.
thickens.
Chiwami.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yuna, let's go talk to Lou.
All right.
Lulu, where you at, girl? Man, the Yuna voice actors sound the same as in 2001. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's pretty damn spot on. She's such a good voice actor, man. What else?
After
Does she
leaving
voice
the
anything
temple,
else?
We were left alone for a while.
It's big.
I don't know what they were discussing, but it was clear that Yuna was moved more by her boyfriend's injury than Spira's current problems.
Priorities. Priorities. I respect it.
Hey, Kurgum. I'm a little annoyed.
I can tell.
We can fulfill our duty. Besides, we get to talk to Lady Yuna a bit more. I always wanted her advice on how summoners should live in a world without the faith. And you can ask about Master Orin.
Shh. They find out I'm his daughter, they'll all start counting.
Damn.
That info is our doomsday weapon.
Orin's daughter?
Mayor?
Oh.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. Did you laugh?
Never lived with him.
No, but I heard stories from my mother.
Have you even met him?
I was too little to remember. You can't prove otherwise.
You don't look like him at all.
I take after my mother.
There were others that looked more like him.
Huh?
Orin, Braska, Jecht. I've met many a swindler claiming to be their children, asking for their things.
And you think I'm one of them? Are you calling my mother a liar?
I won't go that far. But if Orin did have children, there's no way you wouldn't remember him, and he wouldn't hide it from us. Orin isn't that kind of man.
I don't know. He
Big
seemed like he kept
breasts,
secrets.
bigger attitude.
Damn!
Just 'cause she
What's
knows
keep going on
orange
about her
means she can
breasts,
say
man?
anything.
I mean,
I've
they're a
confirmed
lot,
the mayor
but
as a hostile, but that's just fine. I'll deal with her eventually. Anyway,
damn.
I mean, Yuna, Kurgum, the caretaker Waka, and I decided to stop by the Moonflow before going to Bavel. The airship had mechanical problems and couldn't fly, so it was an arduous trip. Furthermore, the banks of the Moonflow were packed with people wanting to see the new shoe puff.
Shoe puff! The shoe puff!
Yeah, there really are 2 shoe puffs. Wow.
Damn.
So many spectators here, yeah?
Not precisely, Waka.
Huh? What are they if they're not spectators?
Half the people here are illusions.
What?
The Moonflow energy is responding to the will of the living. It's as if we're in the far plane.
Yes,
What?
That's
You can sense
deep.
it too, Kurgum?
yes, I can. For instance, that family there. The father and daughter are alive, but the mother... So sad.
What the hell?
been on
Oh
Far
god, look at
Plane
frickin'
much.
brother's face.
Is it always this vivid?
Not quite. It's true, this almost seems too...
TD.
Come on, Melu. We have to get home before night falls.
Okay. Mommy? You're coming with us, right?
She
This is an adorable voice.
But why? She's here. She came to see us.
Come on, Melu. We can come visit her again another time.
No, I want her to come home.
Ugh,
Oh, that's so
nice work,
sad, man.
Dad. Of course she's gonna say that. It's hard enough to say goodbye once to a dead parent, but twice? That's just cruel.
Hey, Mommy? You'll come with us, right? Come home?
Yes, Milu. Let's go home.
Really?
This can't be.
Lady Yuna, could this be...
What the hell?
unbelievable.
Kurgum, explain.
A beckon delusion doesn't speak. More accurately, only the beckoner can hear the voice.
So, what? If it's not an illusion, we call that real, right?
You should report this to the council at once.
Agreed. Let's go.
What the hell?
Hey, Kurgum, what are you doing? You're gonna dance?
Souls must be sent. Order must be maintained.
Kurgum, not now. It'll only cause sadness.
But this is too unnatural. It's wrong.
I don't even know how to feel about it.
Council must have known about this and wanted you to see it, right? So you can do something about it?
Even if that were so, now is not the time.
Why did they have to put
No
that
one
on
has the right
Yuna?
to violate this reunion. Not me.
Let's stay and
not the
screw them.
council.
Forget about rights. Look how happy they are. You two start sending everyone here, there'll be a riot. I don't want to be collateral damage.
Well,
Oh,
a little
wow.
sending
Looking out
here
for yourself,
and there
I
won't
see.
take
That's a
care
cool
of this,
move.
Right? Let's come back later.
But
Kurgum, please.
Kurgum wants to boogie down. Hell yeah. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Look at that Lulu picture
And
there.
so,
Hell yeah.
We return to Bavel.
Chuami, your shoe.
Tie your shoe. Come on.
What are we waiting on?
More importantly,
More
She's like tapping her foot, I
importantly?
think.
Is there anything more important than my question?
Who's that person
I don't
there?
think so.
when I stopped the sending, Lady Yuna looked relieved, right?
I guess.
I thought Lady Yuna was a righteous person.
Excessive
Damn.
hero worship. You expect too much.
Never meet your heroes, as they say.
You're right.
God, Seymour.
Looking
Frickin-
back now, we could have predicted this. What we saw that day at the Moonflow wasn't just an omen. It was a clear sign of the return. The return of what is now right before my eyes. Sin.
What do you mean Sin's back? How? What? Why?
Sin? It has to be a mistake.
But Sin was in
Chihuahua?
armor.
It's just some big monster.
No. That is sin. The sin that should no longer be.
Are you saying someone beckoned it to return?
Yes. Very strongly. Someone strongly wished for sin.
But what did you do?
Chiva.
Only a summoner and the final Aeon can defeat sin.
But Lady Yuna, without the faith...
Yuna, let's go back to Besaid. They'll push this all on you. It doesn't matter to people that there's no faith. Sin is for summoners in their minds. It's just how it is. Bergam, you coming?
I will abide by Lady Yuna's decision.
Damn.
Lady Yuna!
She got whipped into place.
Have to see Titus.
What is the deal with this woman? Seriously.
She's got priorities. They're said. Warren.
Chuami.
What
Your
are we
foot
waiting on
again.
now?
Chuami? Chuami, that
The hell is that?
Chuami, it's not polite to eavesdrop.
Don't tell me you're not curious about what the High Summoner and the Superstar are talking about.
What does that mean?
You have that girl, so...
I told you, Marfi is just a friend.
What the hell?
Come on, Yuna. If you just think for a minute,
I can't think.
you're not yourself.
Yeah. Something's wrong with me. I didn't think this would... I'm sorry.
As long as you're aware of it.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, but I'm no longer looking at you.
What?
Oh, damn.
I think I'm in love with someone else.
Who?
Who?
Someone you don't know.
Let me meet him then.
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
This is unreal. Unreal. The world is about to end and she's having a spat. Why on Spira are you crying, Kurgum?
Chuami, I'm sorry. I'm in love with Lady Yuna. That's why I can't be with you. I'm sorry.
Say what now? Since when is our relationship
Oh.
like that? What's going on here?
If it's not like that, then it's fine. Yes, let's say goodbye here. We each have to go our separate ways.
What the fuck?
You can't understand, Chuami. Only summoners can.
Ah, and there it is. The Doomsday Statement.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Chami, go get with Titus. Fuck him. What the hell? What do you mean? I have a feeling you're so... Who the hell is this guy?
So I left the Summoners and came back to Besaid. I was a little frazzled and not thinking straight, but I probably came here to drag out the people who defeated Sin once. Determined though he may be, it was too big a task for Kurgum.
And that was it.
So you just came crawling back here? That's a laugh.
So who do you think this guy is, Yuna loves?
Figure it out yourself.
But she said it was someone I don't know. What?
Look for her. Find her. Embrace her.
But that's...
You're really pathetic. I think you know better than that.
I thought I did.
Thought you did.
I hate to interrupt, but Sin? Those two knew
What
it
the
was
hell is
hopeless.
going
Who
on?
said it was hopeless?
What?
I mean, Sin came back, right? What's to stop anything else from coming back?
Does that mean...
Yeah, puppy there.
I didn't quite understand, so I looked at Titus. With furrowed brows, he looked intently at the mayor, then suddenly opened his eyes wide.
We have to go.
Yeah.
Man, what the hell? I'm still not over the last scene we just listened to. What the hell, man? I kind of like how they did this little audio track thing, where you get like pictures popping up and some credits and all that.
I was as confused
Marcus
as
Wayner.
ever, but I couldn't ask. All I could ask was... I wonder where they are now.
Wherever they are, we have to get there.
Even though she dumped you?
I made a promise that we'd always be together.
You're a better man than she is
Really? The
in person.
mushy stuff now, I thought. But as I saw the pain in his face, I could say nothing.
I ship him. Move on, Titus. If she's gonna do that to you, then you don't. She's not respecting you, man. If it's like that, leave her. Move on, man. It's not worth it.
I will defeat sin. I must defeat sin.
That's when Titus becomes the freaking faith. You don't understand the novel fucked it all up, man? I think I'm understanding it perfectly clear for you. I see how messed up this all is. You can rage over here. I'm kind of blaming Yuna here, though. Titus seems fine. I think it's Yuna who's the problem. What the hell? How much is left of this? We're at the end? The hell? That did not feel like 30 minutes. Is that... So, oh, okay, wait. So this is like Titus and Yuna now, I'm guessing. Because that looks like Yuna's little hair thing. So she's like long hair now, and Titus be looking like his daddy. What the hell, dude? Is there anything after this point? Or this is what the novel is now? The novel occurs after this. Is that what happens now? Here's my theory. Yuna's the summoner and summoned Titus, therefore also bringing back Sin. We go back to the simpler time of not real boys and self-sacrificing girls. No. Yuna looking more mature. Yeah. She still got her bow behind her back, though. What the hell, man? They were like the cutest freaking couple in the main game. They were completely adorable. How does that turn into this? Yuna's selfishness is the antagonist. I don't even understand. The novel happens directly after the X2 perfect ending. It is the first of the... Wait, so this happens after the novel then? Well, we just listened to... Because this is 3 years. This isn't right after the perfect ending. Oh, wait. No, the perfect ending was like when Titus goes away. So, wait, well, where does... So this is like before the perfect ending, yeah? Okay, so it is the first of the extra content. This is the last... Wait, so this... So Titus didn't get, like, unalived. If you ever get married, you'll understand. Hey, that's not necessarily true. That just means you didn't pick the right person. That's what that means at the end of the day. Because like this, they said this takes place 3 years after, so this would be the tail. Well, maybe Titus never got sent then, or like went away. Titus never like died. Dude, it's all confusing, man. I don't freaking know. Alright, but that's like the end of this, right? How long has Yuna been having an affair? That's a good question too. Tita stays, but what happens in the novel fucked it all up? Can I spoil it? I don't care. If it's gonna be a spoiler for you guys, close your ears. We need to talk about this. None of us are gonna read the novel. I'm not gonna read the novel. It's not even in English. Well, there's English translations, but just tell me. Spill the beans, Ryu. Spill the beans. I need to know because I'm not reading the novel. So I need to know. It isn't spoiler territory. No, it's not. We're past this. This is bullshit. When bullshit's involved, it's no more spoilers. If you care, I put in the Discord for all to read. Yeah, okay. So it's in the Discord. Okay, so you're saying that, but since no one cares, we're waiting with bated breath. Here, why don't I do something in the meantime? What kind of music do you guys want to listen to? Do you guys want to listen to more like, here, I'll do some here. Hold up. I'm gonna play some music while we're doing the tier list. So I got two options for you guys. It's not like a lot of music, but why do you say you're playing in my bedroom? Let's turn it down a little bit. So that's like like that. This is more like the EDM one. If you want more like lo-fi, more chill, go more like this. Be bopping. Ooh. Those are vibes. Let's go with lo-fi-ish. I said Wi-Fi. What the hell? All right, there we go. Got it. Okay. Also, just while we're waiting here for the extra lore tilly bits, which are now given to us, for those of you interested, I will be doing a stream on Saturday this week. I'll have to make a thumbnail for it. It'll be a little bit of a different one, I guess. I'd like to do Jackbox, but if there's not enough interest, if you guys are on the Discord, I did a post there if you guys are interested in Jackbox, to recommend which Jackbox you guys want to play, also to say that you're interested in it so I know who's interested in it. It's in the gaming channel for those of you in there. I did add everybody in there. So if you guys are interested and want to participate in that, or even just like hang out or whatnot, that will be happening. It's kind of like so my birthday's this weekend, so I'm like, I'll do like a little birthday stream, I guess. So that's basically what that stream is on Saturday. So I'll be doing that. It might be switching into more like a just chatting stream as well after that point, and I might be showing some old school Zombo videos. So it might be, it's gonna be kind of like a chill stream, just kind of fun times. All right, anyways, let's get to the heavy shit here. T.S. gets killed in the novel, and Yuna wishes him back once again, but with a catch. If Titus ever realizes he is dead, he will go away permanently. So as a precaution, Yuna keeps him at arm's length. Okay, so it's not actually that she doesn't love him then. Wait, so it's not that Yuna doesn't love him. She's just trying to push him away from her so he doesn't find out that he's dead. Is that what I'm understanding? That's her... That's her purpose. It's not that she doesn't love him. It was probably a really hard thing for her to do. That's my understanding, yeah? I don't know who the hell this other guy is. But then this other guy was like in cahoots with it. He's like, yeah, I love her. We're together. Who the hell are you, bro? Who do you think you are? She is deeply in love with him. Like, will kill for him kind of love. Does she kill for him, Ryu? Does she kill? Damn. So Tidus gets killed in the novel and Yuna wishes him back. If Tidus ever realizes he's dead, I'll go away permanently. Wow. So he's like I mean, I don't know why you need to keep him at arm's length. Like, I don't know why. I don't see the reason why keeping him away is protecting him from knowing if he's dead or not. Like, why is that the thing that, like, oh, he'll never find out if he's dead if I just put space between me and him? Like, I don't get that. Like, I'm actually okay with the fact that he died and Yuna wishes him back. I think that's okay to me. Because that's, I mean, how many undead people were in the original game? Like, it's not like, whoa, mind-boggling. It's not baffling in that regard. I think that's fine. The part that is the actions that were taken, I mean, by Yuna. She doesn't trust herself from revealing it. Or just don't be an idiot. There's just one thing in the world not to talk about. That's it. That's how I read it, to be fair. I mean, either way, the fact of the matter is that, you know, whatever the reason is, regardless of whether you're right there or not, Ryu, the fact of the matter, she pushes this guy away to protect him from not dying, essentially, for knowing that he's dead, I should say. It's like, And it also makes you question, like, is that selfish of Yuna? Was that a very selfish move to like, was it her right to dictate whether he should be alive or not? Like, I mean, you're undead, Zombo, and you're fine with it. You're right. Yeah, it's cool, and I know I'm undead, and I'm still okay here. I think she was just mistold information. I don't think it matters if he knows or not. I don't consider anything past 2.5 as canon until X3 is made. I mean, this feels pretty canon to me. I mean, so I thought they said something about, like, the novel not being acknowledged, though, by Square, right? So, like, they don't really acknowledge that. So, really, the only thing that we should be able to take as canon is what we saw in that will, but not necessarily the novel. So, the novel, last mission, will are dead to me, personally. So, like, what does Square think of the novel? They're like, we don't talk about it? So, like... But they didn't say it's uncanon. Like, it's not canon. Yeah, bad writing. It was very different. Like, that's for sure. I thought 2.5 was well. I don't know, like, I'm not completely opposed to this. The only thing I hate about the thing that you told me about, Ryu, with the novel, the only thing I hate is that Yuna is like pushed Tidus away, and what we saw in the will, basically, where she's like, I don't love you anymore, type thing, which was such BS, man. And then whoever the hell this other guy is, and he's like, yeah, we're madly in love with each other. I just didn't want you to know, I was just playing it off like I was meeting my hero, and I hadn't met her before, but really we've been talking for months. Kissing and smooching and having the sexy times. It's like, what are you talking about? I remembered it wrong, so I said it wrong. The novel is considered canon, sadly. Okay, so it is canon. Okay. Everything doesn't fit in Final Fantasy X's world and continuity. It's just dumb. I feel like the biggest thing I have a problem with, I just have a problem with the Yuna Tidus thing. I'm a notorious shipper, though. I'm pretty big into, like, I like romantic things in games where I like love interest. That's what I'm looking for. I like love interest in games, personally. So that bothers me. That's the thing I don't like. The rest of it, I think I'm not like mad about the rest of it, which might be a hot take. But that's the part I'm mad about. I don't mind that the Tidus dead thing, but was brought back to. I would care if Tidus was dead, like dead, like he's just out of here dead, but he's just unsent now at this point. It sounds like. I'm kind of okay with that. The novel has been received negatively by many Japanese fans. Wiki. It's a quote from the wiki. That's funny. Different writer too. It shows. Yeah, it's definitely different writing, especially the freaking last mission. That was really apparent there was different writing. I mean, even this here, I mean, yeah. I mean, I want to think from your guys' perspective right now. So you guys hate all this completely. You hate it 100%. I hate the Tidus bit. You guys hate pretty much all of it. I mean, I also hate that they're like, oh, we're not friends anymore between Pei and Riku and Yuna, but I don't think that's not like a huge point unless if they continue the game. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter because we don't see anything more with them. But if they make another game, then it might become relevant. But it's like, why do you guys want another game if this is the direction they're going with it? Like, if I was you, I wouldn't want another game. Okay, you're on the same page as me then, Chief. You said, I don't hate it, I just hate the Yuna Kirigum situation. I do too. That's what I hate. I don't mind the tease thing. I'm not a fan of the YRP situation, but I also think that that's not the end all. Like, they could easily retcon that and be like, oh, no, we're fine, actually. You know, we thought we might be, but that little adventure we had really brought us back together again. And after that, we still hung out. Like, they could just retcon that, and that's fine. And it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world, and nobody would complain. So, like, I'm not really worried about it. It's the freaking Tidus Kirigum thing. It's freaking, what the hell? He wrote the novel because he hated. And so who is this he? Who wrote that? Who is he compared to the Final Fantasy X story? Like, who is he? Did he write X2? Like, who is this guy? What is his significance? What is his credentials? How is he credible? Obviously, they acknowledge it as canon, so he must be someone important. But who is this guy? I don't blame him. X2's ending is too cheese. I don't know. The freaking novel apparently brought him back from the dead. So who the hell? I mean, it doesn't seem any more cheesy than her bringing this guy back from the dead, which is basically what X2 did. So it felt like he did the ending that X2 did again, except with some catches, with a catch of he can't know he's dead. He wanted to fuck it all up because of that. You go, well, that's apparent. That's very apparent. What the hell? Can we get a like for all the hate we have for this novel right now? Can we get a hate for the Yuna Kirigum thing? Share your hate with a like. Oh. All right, we do have a tier list to do though here too. We can still talk about more of this too, but so the way I'm going to show this is like this, so we can get big blowups of these characters. I'll zoom in and then I'll zoom back out, kind of switching between the two things a little bit, just so you guys can get the rundown. It is beautiful though. Above, Ultima's first. Hot take, but I don't agree with Tidus coming back in X2 either because of the original themes and rules. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not opposed to that either, Ultima. But the fact of the matter is that is there, and I would hold I hold X2's thing higher than the novel's thing. But it's like, I don't know, people freaking come back all the time in this game, so it's not like this mind-boggling thing to me. So many people are undead or dreams or whatever the hell. Learn to move on, you know. Gosh. X2 definitely better than the novel. Yeah, like, I'm cool with it. I mean, Final Fantasy X was like a happy but not happy ending. You know, it was happy in the sense that Spira's peaceful again, but not happy because Tidus died. And maybe that's the best of both worlds. You get some happy but not all happy ending. But it's not all happy. And then, you know, X2 happened, and then they were able to finally give it the happy ending. But then it was sabotaged by this writer dude. Who was this writer dude, you said? Like, who's this guy? Kazuchi Nojima wrote X in the novel. Oh, so it was the guy from 10. So the writer of the original story wrote it. Well, what the hell? He's the original Final Fantasy X writer. He's also writing Final Fantasy Rebirth right now. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that now. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. What's that ending gonna be? I obviously haven't finished Rebirth, so I don't know where it ends. I think I'm like roughly halfway through Rebirth right now. And so I'm scared for the second half is when things go to shit in most games. That's what happened in the remake. Now I'm scared. Thanks, Ultima, for that one. But it seems like the writer made that novel to slight X2. You got to play OG Final Fantasy VII Zombo. I will once all the remake ones come out. So 5 years from now, or 6, however long it is. Damn, I don't know. I just the only thing I'm just really upset about is just the freaking Cure Gum freak. Who the hell is that? What is their connection? Do you know their connection, Ryu? Can you answer that question for me? I just want my silly little girl game, man. So who is this Cure Gum guy? What is the connection with Yuna? Because they acted like they didn't know each other there, and I guess that was an act. And he was like, "Ooh, she's my hero," but I never met her. Were they freaking what are they called? You know when you write letters to somebody, it's like pal something. Pen pal, there you go. Pen pal, that's what I'm thinking of. Were they like pen pals or something? Or was she just making something? I thought maybe she was just making something up on the spot, but she really wasn't, because he was on board with it too with that chick. He's like, yeah, we can't be together. She's like, what? I never had feelings for you. What the hell? Anyways, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we should do this tier list though. Maybe we should do this freaking tier list. Oh. Alright, we gotta calm down. Blood pressure's high. So this looks like it's in alphabetical order. It looks like we got the Alchemist, Berserk, Black Mage. Yeah, so these are all in alphabetical order. Minus the special. I like the order they did this in. That's like they did a good job picking this order. Kirigam wasn't who Yuna was talking about, I think. Why was he like so like, yeah, we love each other, like that? What the hell is going on with that? That can't be the case then. Or he's just like, I don't know, it hurts. It hurts. Anyways, everybody, we're gonna do a tier list thing here. So you guys feel free to participate here with me. Tell me what you guys like, where you guys would place some of these that we're gonna go through. We obviously got quite a few to go through, but I think it's kind of be good to go like class by class, so we can kind of talk. I think we'll talk all three kind of together of the same class. So we'll go all alchemists together, we'll go all berserks together, and well, I'll put them on my tier. You guys can let me know where you guys put each of them. But I think, you know, because I guess we could say how we rank this. I mean, you guys can give me your 2 cents. All he said was, I'm in love with Yuna. He thought his best friend was in love with him, so he had to confess. Oh, damn. Okay, that's confusing. Okay, all right. So it's not him. So maybe Yuna's just making it up. I would like it better if she's just making it up. Saying there's somebody else. You don't know him. And maybe that's why Lulu was just like, come on, you should talk to her. Like, what do you think? Type thing. And she was just like, are you dumb? Type thing. Like, there isn't another guy. Maybe that's why Lulu was like that. That's my canon anyways. Then at least she's not with somebody else. I like that better. I'm gonna rest easy with that being my head canon. We doing design and battle? So that's what I want to ask you guys, is how do you guys want to do this? Because we could do just how it looks design-wise, we could do how it looks battle-wise, and separate the two. Or we can do like a combination of both, which gets a little complicated, but we could do that. What do you guys want to do? I'd separate the two. Because I feel like, I think design is going to be more interesting to do, because if it comes to gameplay, you know, I'm going to take like, you know, the mascot, for example, they're just all going to be like mascot's S, you know, psychic's going to be like A or S or something. Like, if it's gameplay, you know, they're kind of all in a group going together. It's not like individuals, so I almost think this should be more by design. So this is what I think we'll do. Here's what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to make the tier list by design. We're going to go by design. But, you know, when we're going each section here, you know, so we're going Alchemist here. We're talking about Alchemist. We'll talk about the aesthetics individually. And then I can just give a verdict on how good or bad I thought this dress sphere was, based on my own opinion. I'll be like, oh, the gameplay wise is probably like an A or a B or whatever the heck it is. So we'll do that. The chart will be design, and I'll just verbally say the gameplay wise. I think that'll be easiest. So, starting off the top here with the Alchemist here, then. That works for you? Perfect. So I think which each one of these sets, I'll kind of rank them within the set, just verbally to you guys, like which one I'm like, okay, out of this one, I think Riku looks the best, then Yuna, then Pain. So that would be the example of how I would rank these ones in terms of that. However, aesthetically, I'm not like super keen on this one for me. It's kind of lower tier for me. I'm trying to see where I would put it. It's not like a D for me personally, but it feels like a B or a C for me in general with these. I would say they're all pretty comparable for me in my likingness of them. The colors are tacky, yeah. Yeah, especially, I don't really like it seems like a bit of a Lucky Charms vomited on these character situations, especially like Pain with the pink, with the blue, with the orange, with the white, with the, you know, it's just like a bit of a cacophony for colors, whatever that word would be. So I don't know. I would probably put this more in a C tier, I think, for me. Just kind of all of them. I think they all kind of go there for me, personally. Yeah, they're just kind of meh, you know. I like Riku's a bit more, as the orange and teal are nice. Yeah, and that's my favorite one out of these ones. This one works. That one here works, but this one is a little bit like too much going on. This one's better. I mean, that's kind of why I ranked it the way I did. This one's better than Pain's, but not as good as Riku's. So not huge on it. Definitely like a C tier for me. Fucking Unus for the Berserker you're talking about? Yeah, it's like, ooh. She's like totally showing her cleavage right there. I think Riku rocked this one the best. I think so. Yeah. I think Riku rocked this one the best. She did like backflips and stuff. It was crazy with that. I like the aesthetic a lot. This is very like primal, I guess. Very Flintstone-y or, you know, cave women-y. The Berserker looks better than Alchemist for sure. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like it for the aesthetic. Gameplay-wise, it was a little bit squishy. It's kind of like a glass cannon, where I wasn't as into. I guess I didn't talk about the other one gameplay-wise. Mix is always an amazing ability. So I think the Alchemist, though I didn't really use it, I think mixing is cool. I just hate the idea that I have to get more items all the time to then be able to mix with. And so that's why it's never really good for me when I have to consume items all the time. That's never really my playstyle. So for me, Alchemist is more like a B. Now, if you're talking about Riku's mix ability and 10, that was like S tier. That was crazy good. But the Alchemist dress sphere, I'm less inclined. I think I'm less inclined. But Berserker here, I think the Berserker is probably more like a B, C for me in terms of gameplay. But in terms of aesthetics, I think Pain's is the weakest. Then Yuna's, and I liked Riku's the best personally. So aesthetically, I think Pain's a lower tier than the other two for me on this one. I don't think they're all going together like the Alchemist one did. I think Pain's probably maybe a B. I really like the feral look of them. I'm gonna put them in an A. Also, it's kind of hot. Can we just acknowledge that it's kind of hot? It's kind of hot. So I'm gonna put them in A, and I'm gonna put Pain in B. I think that's kind of my take on it. Riku there. Ryu doesn't think it's hot? Or you wouldn't put it in an A? Then we got the witches. The witches. Ooh. Pain looks like the best witch to me. Then I think Yuna, then Riku is the worst. The Black Mage class, I felt like the Black Mage class lacked black magic. The Black Mage designs is one of the better ones. I guess I'm never really into witch designs too much, but I think Pain looks best. I love the look of the Black Mage, man. Wow, okay, I must be the minority here. I don't hate it or anything. It's definitely, I think positively of it, but it's not like S tier or anything for me. Pain's the best? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I think Yuna's the second best then. But I think they really underdid the Black Mage in this one. Lulu could rock Pain's attire. Hell yeah, she could. Hell yeah, she could. That as the one chick in that thing we were just listening to, the big-breasted babe. So I like Pain's. I think for me, Pain would be more of an A, and then Riku and Yuna would probably be more like a B. But gameplay wise, it was nice that the spells hit all targets, but you're so limited because you only had like Fire Ga, Water Ga. Like those were kind of the best spells you get. I don't believe you got Flare and Ultima in there. I think those were linked to garment grids that you could get that with. But you couldn't get it under Black Mage. So you didn't really get the spells that really made it worthwhile to me. So it wasn't really good gameplay wise. I would call it more like a B, I guess, because, you know, if the enemies had elemental weaknesses, it was good because you could hit all enemies with it. But other than that, not really. All right, then we got the Dark Knight. This was a really good dress sphere. This was very, very good. I wasn't as into the aesthetics as some of the other ones, but I did really like the gameplay. The darkness was very good. There was some really good abilities on this. The arcane abilities were awesome on this. This was a very good, like, this would probably be an S tier dress sphere for me, I think. I hate Payne's Dark Knight attire. He looks like a sea urchin. I think I like Riku's the best. I'm a little bit torn between Payne and Yuna for number 2. I want to say I kind of like Payne's a little bit better than Yuna's, but I think Riku's looks the best. I don't like the coloring as much on Riku's, but I like the design a lot on Riku's. Riku's is the best, we agree there. See, Dark Knight, it does rule over you. I agree with you. Especially some of those abilities. The thing that sucks about darkness is it takes your health away, but I think there's ways to combat that, so it's not too big of a deal. And I think when I'm talking gameplay, everybody, as many of you guys who joined me for the series, I didn't necessarily use all these dress spheres in a large capacity. Songstress is a good example. Samurai I didn't end up using, but I did use some of the abilities on Creature Creator and stuff, so I'm kind of aware of what Samurai is capable of. I guess I did use it when I grinded too. I got Pain Samurai maxed. Psychic's one that I didn't completely figure out, but I think that one's pretty damn good from what I experienced with it. So there's a little bit of, you know, take what I say gameplay with a grain of salt for some of these, but for the most part, headpiece is the best. Yeah, 100%. I love her headpiece on her. That's what I love the most about it. But I will say I like her boots too. I like this design that's going on, but I guess I kind of all have that. And she even has spikes coming off the sides. I feel like Pain looks more mermaidy to me with like fins. It's like a bunch of fins to me. And that's a little bit off-putting. Yo, what's going on, Jaden? Hope you're doing well. You missed some shit, Jaden. You missed some shit. You missed some real shit. Like real. Like, it was real, Jaden. It was real. We only just started the tier list. That should tell you how much stuff just happened, Jaden. You must guess. Yeah, it was a lot. Welcome, Hayden. I was gonna hop in earlier, but saw we were in the middle of cutscenes. Yeah, we were. We kind of only just started the tier list here. We got through 3 dresses so far. Berserker, Black Mage, and Alchemist. Jaden, you fixed it. You're just saying Hayden to Jaden. That's all. That's all it was. You're just saving yourself time by combining Hay and Jaden. We went through last mission hell, yep. And we went through the will. The will is what really was baffling. Not so much the last mission, to be honest. So anyways, where would I put these aesthetically? I would put... I don't know. I would almost put... my gut's telling me Riku is in B, Pain and Yuna are in C for me for the Dark Knight aesthetically. The Dark Knight. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight, Zombo? I can't say that I have. It's fine, you won. You won't believe how often my name gets flubbed. Really? What do they mess it up with? How do they mess up Jaden? Will, in my tiny synopsis, broke stream. I'm just happy that I found some peace with my own canonicity of how I interpreted it. Like, I can feel somewhat at peace with it because of that. All right, Festivalist. I mean, they're basically... this is just that chick from Finding Nemo. Darcy... not Dorothy. That's the fish from Elmo. What's the... Shoot. Jaden, you know it. Festivus, you're gonna throw up? This is actually, don't sleep on Festivus. It's actually very good for gameplay. This was very good for gameplay. I love this one for gameplay. It had a lot of resistances. It had some SOS stuff. I hate these outfits. I don't like them too much either. Pain looks the best to me. But, I don't know if it's quite D tier for me. Darla, there we go. It was a D. I knew it was a D. Riku is literally Darla. Like, can we... Everybody see that? This is Darla. I can't do this tier list? My bias... What do you mean? What's your bias here? Where would you rank these? Where would you rank this one? A little cat on her or something. Okay. This one... I don't know. I think I go C. I think they're all gonna be C. But just to rank them in terms of which I think are best though first, before I do that, I think Pain, Riku, Yuna, I think for me. In terms of what I like about you. Also, you're very much misremembering. But she had the freaking braces. And she had like crazy hair, kind of, and she had the fish bag that she shook around. That's what she has got, the fish bag. Jaden, where's her fish bag? Where's Fishy? Look, she has her fish bag full of fishies and she shakes it around. That's Darla. That's Darla. Shake weight. Shake weight Darla. Yuna's traditional yukata is so pretty. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. She can rock it, man. She can rock it, but like, I mean, compared to some of this other stuff, like, compared to, I don't know, this, like, it's night and day. I love Yuna so much, I keep putting her in S tier. Oh, yeah, if you guys, you know, the link is technically in the Discord if you guys want to do this. And then you guys can share the tier list on the Discord. You guys can share yours. Dude, I love Yukata. I hope I'm saying that right, too. Anyways, this is one I really love. I love this one. It's kind of hot. I mean, just look at what Pain's wearing. That's kind of freaking hot. I have bias on this one for you. I don't like Pain's pants, but I can look past I'm not looking at her pants. I mean, you used Festival a lot in early game. I did. Yeah, that's true. Pain's pants for gun mage is so tack. I agree. Don't look at her pants, Chief. That's not what's important here. That's not what we're looking at. I actually never noticed her pants till just now. And I don't know how to feel about that. I think Riku looks the best, then Pain, then Yuna. Yuna looks the worst to me, but they all look really great to me. I love the look of this. You said Yuna here? Yuna's your favorite on this one? I think this is a good class too. Some of the gun mage's abilities were really good. I think this is gameplay wise. I think this is very good. Probably an A, maybe an S. I didn't get to experience it enough to be able to put it in an S, I don't think, but definitely an A tier for me personally. Hey, Jaden, you need to point that one out. Yuna's so good. She is. Like, Yuna's is really good. Don't get me wrong. They're very great. Do you think Yuna's is the best, then Riku's, then Pain's? I have bias, okay? Right? That's what it comes down to, okay? I really like the looks of them a lot. I would almost put them all in S tier for me. And there is bias, and I don't care. I think they look amazing in this. I like it. I'm not a fashion expert, though, so take it with a grain of salt. There's basic-ass Yuna there. She looks freaking good, though. So those are all S tier for me, personally. But Jaden's right. I do have bias. All right. Gunner. I think Riku looks the worst, then Pain, and Yuna's S tier. I mean, Yuna's just S. I don't know where I put the other two. Not nearly as close. Is Chef's Kiss for you, Pain's is? Nah, not quite for me. It's better than Riku's, like I said, but it's not, I mean, Yuna's is freaking perfect for me. Like, that's S tier. Gunner, in terms of a class, it was I was really excited to use it at first, but I was using it and I was learning that I didn't like it as much. Yuna just rocks the game. I know. It's so good. Pains is better than Yuna? Yo, what the hell? What are you on about, Chief? Chief, what the hell? Yuna here? Chief, you're outvoted. You're outvoted. I am gonna put Yuna's definitely an S. I was gonna move her up there right away. I think I'm kind of neutral on the other two. Honestly, I might go like the. I don't know. They're pretty samey for me. I'm contemplating almost C tier for me on these. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm going C on them. I'm sorry. No, it's not a B anymore. I'm sorry. It's just not. You'd love Gunner Vanilla because of catnip. That could be interesting. Yeah, I liked its trigger happy ability. I'm right. Chaos, Richie. Can we get chaos? Bring the chaos. Not in the way you normally like it though, Chief. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't completely do it for me. Honestly, I'm questioning if these ones should have been more like a B. Because, like, I don't think these are on the same level as these ones to me. Like, I think these are pretty... I'm going to move them up because I'm actually kind of neutral on them. But I'm going to leave these ones here. Okay, these are S's. This is an S. And I don't care if it's biased. These are S tier. It's S tier. This is also... I would also call this an S tier dress here. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. And now, who do I think looks the best? I mean... I think I gotta go. I have to go pain here, I think. Okay, you move festival list up. I'm definitely rioting. Hi, I hate Lady Luck when it's not LeBlanc, so I D all of them? Ryu, if you weren't a mod, I'd put you in a timeout right now. Do you really don't like Lady Luck? Ryu, like gameplay wise or aesthetically? Lady Luck is so fugly? Whoa. I hate the skin. Whoa. Where? Jaden. Whoa, God. You guys don't like these? Jaden, you're joking, right? Jaden, you're kidding. Oh, you said I D all of them too. I see what you're saying. I see. I got it. Okay, I'm slow. I'm slow today, right? I would agree with you then, Jaden. I do agree with you. Yeah, I mean, I think it goes... I don't know. I think Riku's probably the lowest for me. Took him a sec. It did. I'm sorry. I apologize. So I think it goes Pain, Yuna, Riku for me. All you haters out there... I guess it was Ryu and Chief. Oh, you haters. I hate gambling mechanics in Final Fantasy games personally. I never experienced it really until this one. Well, I did in 6 and I hated it there. So I was in agreement with you there. I think the dice thing was cool here though. But I will say, Ryu, I hated the slots. I absolutely hated the slots mechanic. I just really like the dice. Like, I picked an ability, and that's the one I ran with. I also like the double XP of it, and I like the, I mean, the Gallon items, I guess, is cool, too, but... Or maybe there wasn't items. It was definitely double XP, though, and I like XP. So I love these ones. I'll do me and Jaden a service, I guess. Ryu and I got taste? I don't know about that. Okay, these are just fun. 10 with Waka wasn't as bad. It could be easily timed. Yes, the slots there was a lot better. That is true. Mascot is absolutely D tier. I don't know. I think it's really fun. I'm on board with Jaden. I think it's more like an S. These are really fun, and they take off their heads and smash on the ground, and then when you saw their Ultima, come on, you love their haste animations, how quick they went, come on. Okay, Tomberry can go to S. Nah, they're all S's. Are you kidding me? Yuna freaking grabbing her little Moomba by the tail. The freaking Cactuar build. I mean, combat-wise, they're all S for sure. Aesthetically, I still think they're S, personally. I like them. In terms of I guess I should tier them though. I mean, I mean, aesthetically, Cat Sith 1 is my colors. I laugh at this dress. I think mine personally goes Yuna, Riku, Pain here, but they're all S tiers. I love them all, but if I had to pick, I would go with that. We're gonna move them up here. I don't have any D's yet, but I assure you there will be some D's. All right, Psychic. Psychic. The fact that they're like hovering above the ground is cool as hell. In terms of the actual design of the dresses, I'm not as into it personally, but I don't like hate it. I don't hate it or anything. I'm just not like, I think Pain's is the worst for me. I think Yuna's is the best, then Riku's, then Pain's here. You go Yuna here too, Ultima? Moogle is S, Cat Sith is A, Tomberry's B. Hey, you went in the order that I like them, Ryu, so I like that. Ultima's in agreement with me that Yuna is the best. I would... I think combat-wise, this was a really good dress for, though, by the way. I didn't get to use it too much, but I really did like it. Why does Pain always get the bot? Not always. Like, for example, the Black Mage, she was the best, in my opinion. I liked her the best for Lady Luck. I thought she was best there. I thought hers was the best festivalist. They're all based on, yeah, like you guys mentioned Sailor Moon or something like that. I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna put her, I think Pain's is a C, Riku's is a B, and I think Yuna's is an A. Pain's is actually based on a male outfit, so I dig that a ton. I did not do the same. All right, this is where this one here. I'm not as into this one. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think I hate the coloring of it. First off, I think they put way too many colors into this. I think it would have looked a lot better if they just picked a color and stuck with it. Riku Samurai is 100% the best. It is not an S tier, but Riku's is the best. I'm glad we all agree there. She also has, I think she's the one with orange sword, right? So that's pretty neat too. Pain's, I really don't like it. Like, that's like, that might be my first D tier because it's like a cacophony of colors. I do not like it. I just don't like it. Yuna's isn't much better, but it is a little bit better for me personally. I also hate the posture she has with that. And maybe that's like a technique, but I just, you know, I can't get behind it. This is orange sword too? Oh, I just can't see the end of the hook of it. That's why I didn't rock, because it normally hooks back here, and I can't see that from the image. I quite like Riku's. Hers is an A for me. Yuna's, I guess I like it more than Pain, so I'll put it in C, but I don't really like it. Yuna's is the ultimate. Yeah, the Celestial up in Jaden. You are correct. Okay. Oh, by the way, Samurai, I would put that in like an A tier-ish for combat. I thought it has some pretty good abilities. Songstress, I mean, D tier for gameplay. Your B tier is full of Riku. Oh, poor Riku. Is absolutely a D. It's not a D for me. I don't like this neck thing that goes on with it, but I mean, I like what happens down here. but other than that, it's not like it's a great dress sphere. It's I'm trying to see where I'd put it. It's kind of in this range for me, I think. I mean, Yuna looks amazing. I mean, Yuna's great. I would put Yuna in S tier probably. I think Yuna looks great. I'm just gonna put her up there right away. I think Riku's is the worst to me. Yuna's 100% S? Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind Pain's songstress dress for it all either, Jaden. I'm kind of into it. I'm not really into Riku's. I don't hate it though. It's not. I think it's maybe a B tier for me for Riku. So maybe I think Pain's maybe an A. I like Pain's a lot. You say, Ryu? I would put it in an A. Ooh, damn. It's really close to them. I put it on an A. I'm just trying to look at where I'm at right now. I only have one D. Pain's the only one in D. Pain is an A? Yeah. I think she looks pretty good. Like I said, the only thing I don't like, let me just try to. The only thing I don't like is this little neck thing. Other than that, I like it. I think it's good. That's it though. All right. This one, I love all these. I like that she's ready for Independence Day. She's ready for the 4th of July. I think Pain is wearing a thong on the outside, which I can respect that power move. You know, that's respectful. Riku looks freaking great in her kini. You hate Pain's? I like Pain's. I think it's cool. I don't know why she's wearing heels. That doesn't seem practical for a thief. They're gonna hear you coming. What kind of thief wears high heels? Unless you're a pickpocket. Oh, I like Pain's. It's not the same level as the other two for me, but I like Pain's. You get that little butt cheek on this. You get that side cheek. Pain's is right to D for me. Nah, not for me. I would say I really like these two. Like, I would say, well, first off, I don't know. I really like, I hate to say it, but I almost like Yuna's better than Riku's. I just really like but maybe it's the red that just stands out to me. I don't know. It's hard for me to pick. It's just, this is like Riku's thing. Like, I could be convinced for C, but that's the highest. I mean, put it in C, Jaden, for the butt cheek. Do it for the butt cheek. Yeah, do it for that. Why is Pain's always standing like she has her back problems? I know, I hate that too, Richie. I hate that. Like, it's so bad. Like, look at the samurai one. This one here, she's got freaking back issues. Or some other, maybe those are the only ones with back issues. I mean, this one she's kind of hunched over too in the songstress. Yeah, I hated that. I know she hunches over when she's in the warrior as well. Yeah, songstress, yeah. And I think she's not in this pose here, but she normally is hunched over in that mode too. Yeah, I hate that. I hurt for her. I don't know where I guess I just have to go Riku by default because that's just her thing. All right, so let's go. I like these ones. I like this one. I'm between an A and a B for me, but I know you guys don't agree. I guess I'm alone on that one. I think I have a bit of positivity for it, so it's going to be a low A for me, I think. Low A. C for you. All right, these are all D's. D, 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 G. Low C, high D for you, Jaden. For that last one. How about these ones? D. I love the pets. Correction. I don't really like the monkey. I don't like the Keymon very much, but I like the bird and I like this. I didn't like the Pains was the best one here. I agree with you. I still don't like any of them, but Pains would be the best in my opinion as well. Then Yuna, then Riku. In terms of combat, I didn't mind this one. I thought it was cool. I liked it. I would call it maybe more like a B though. Maybe a C when you compare it to other dress spheres though. Somewhere in that range. I didn't mind it though, gameplay wise. But I'm just gonna throw them all in D. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Get out of here. All right. Ooh, that was a nice picture. Okay. I mean, Pain's an S. I mean, that's not even a competition. I think Yuna might be an S too. I really like Yuna's. Riku's is good. I like Riku's. I think Riku has the ultimate weapon, the celestial weapon of Tidus. I don't like Yuna's shoulder pads. You don't seem to like that kind of look, Chief. I'm sensing a theme with you. Something about that kind of aesthetic on things you don't like. I mean, I'm getting a theme. Armadillo vibes. Pain here. Pain's your favorite Ultima? I respect that. Alright, but anyways, I think Pain's an S for me. Yuna's an S for me. I think Riku's an A. Armadillos are cool. What do you mean? Yeah, I like armadillos. They're fun. Oh, yeah, just keep it there for a minute. Okay. This one. I like... Pain just looks really sassy there. I like Pain and Riku's the most here. I don't mind any of them. Yuna with Brotherhood, man. White Mage is S tier for me. I wouldn't put it in S. I think they're A's for me. I might even put them all in A's. Pain rocks it. She does. Look at her. She's got a good pose there. She really makes it look good. Sometimes I wonder if my decisions slightly influenced by their poses that they make. Like I feel like people might not. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do something here. I was thinking if there was like a different shot of her and her feet, but every single shot of her is just the same image everywhere. Nobody gets a better image of it. Oh, here you go. Here's a friend. Wow, she's really puffing out her chest there. There you go. I don't like how Cleric, Riku, and Yuna look. Ew. This isn't the greatest shot, I'll admit. It's not the greatest shot, but I don't know, I like it. Anyways. I remember when I would look at Riku from the back, her like hair, it's like her hood is like an open circle and her hair just sticks through her hood. It was kind of weird. Like I think it looks good from this angle, but when I looked at it from behind, it's kind of weird. But I like Pain for sure. Pain's the best, then Riku, then Yuna for me. It's just a very baggy hood on Yuna. That's what I didn't like about it. So I think it's A there. I feel like these are going to be more B's for me. I think. Riku doesn't fit it at all. Yuna fits it to a T, and Pain is so sassy. I just love it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as into those ones, I think. So those are going to be there. Gameplay-wise, I mean, it's a healer. It's your average healer. It's fine. It's probably a B tier for me. The healing's nice though. I shared mine on this disc of the chords. Awesome. All right, we have the special. I mean, Yuna's hot as hell. That's an S tier for me already. Pain's pretty freaking hot, and that's super edgy. I love all the knives there are freaking crazy. I don't have a knife kink, but it just kind of looks. I think it has a theme of blades, and it looks kind of cool. I mean, I don't understand why isn't her Final Fantasy X outfit. I mean, that's a good point, Jaden. 100%. Her default Final Fantasy X outfit is so yawn. Oh my god, it's so yawn. I mean, I wasn't huge on her Final Fantasy X outfit, but I think it was better than that white mage one we just looked at. But Yuna here is a 10. We have the Samus wannabe, and then we have a Kinky Blade chick. That's what we have here. We have hot flower goddess. Then we have Samus, and then we have Blade Kink. You hate Pain special? I think like Pain being wrapped, like she's basically naked. She's basically naked in this thing. Let me see. Pain special dress here. Let's see if we can get a better image. I mean, she's like wrapped in straps. She's like strapped into this thing. I mean, you can see it. You can see this is like a belt wrapping her here, wrapping her here. She's got like the same texture. She might as well be wearing leather underwear. And then she's wearing like a leather strap across her chest there. It's like she's strapped. It's so kinky, this thing. It's like kinky belts and kinky blades. Like that's what this is. I don't know. The way it moves though, like the way the machine or whatever you want to call this thing moves, it was actually really cool to me. And it was very like Metal Bird-like. And I really liked, if you guys view this in the game, and I know I didn't use these very much, so I didn't get to show it off too much. But if you guys view this in the game, it's really kind of cool and sleek. And so that's kind of what I like about it. The legs are a little bit scary. You do not want to get stepped on by Pain. She's not someone who you want to step on you. I like it though. I honestly think Riku's is my least favorite. The Samus wannabe. That's Riku. Like, I don't know. This one was just kind of weak to me. But the mech is so effing boring in design. Yeah, 100%. That's why unless you're talking about the Pain one is boring in design. I thought that one's really, this one I think is boring in design. The other one I thought was cool. Yeah, Zombo, no stepping on now. Yeah, you don't want to get stepped on by that. This thing has freaking hands for feet. I just noticed that. What the hell? I don't like that at all. I don't know what kind of tangly cords are coming down from its nutsack, but they should have made Riku's bodysuit green. Green and yellow, Green Bay Packard colors. That's a take, Chief Richie. it's like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but it's kind of B tier for me, I think. So I think where's my tier list? Where's my tier list? I think it goes Yuna, Pain, Riku for me. And I would put Yuna's an S, Pain's maybe an A, Riku and a B. Zombo plus chat. Would you rather have hands for feet or feet for hands? Hands for feet. Easy. That's such an easy question. Jen, you gotta have a better question than that. That was so easy. It's not even a competition. You just built like our brethren. Come on, hands for feet all day. Become monkey, exactly. Exactly. All right, so this I think is my take on everything. I think this is it. Reject humanity, embrace monkey. No, 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 no. You don't embrace monkey. You embrace Kimon, Jaden, and Ryu. One with the Kimon. Okay, you went with the Kimon. Okay, sorry. I guess we're on the same page, right? Kimon. They're all about the Kimons here. Come on. Come on. So, I don't know. What do you guys think of my tier list? Agree with most of it? Disagree with most of it? Kind of here and there? What are your guys' thoughts on it? Zoom in a little bit more. This is Yuna. There. That's the only one that got cut off. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty damn good. My favorite dress spheres, because I know that's been asked to me in the past. Mascot, Lady Luck, Dark Knight. I liked Festivalist. Kind of slept on it later game though. And Samurai was pretty good, but I didn't get to use enough to really say that. Psychic's pretty good. Those are some honorable mentions. I liked the Blue Mage. I might even put Blue Mage there because Blue Mage had some pretty good abilities. Compare it with mine, you'll see my... Do you mind if I open it on stream, Ryu? Or do you not want me to do that? Do you mind? Because I'm opening it on my computer anyways right now. Go ahead, alright. Alright. Here is... This is Ryu's tier list. I'm not in the way, so we're good. Ryu's tier list. Yuna, Pain, Yuna, Pain, Yuna. Riku, Pain, Riku, Yuna, Pain, Yuna. Roast away. You put freaking the bird one in S tier. I get that the bird is cool, and I agree with you, Ryu, but like, the dress is. Are you kidding me? I don't really have a problem with too much of your S tiers. Like that, I think that's the one that's baffled. I love the bird, but you can't break down the dress to the bird. That's not really what Pain's wearing. You know? Purple also looks good on Pain. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. I mean, come on. I mean, have you seen this one here? Have you seen this one here? Of course she looks good in purple. Are you kidding me? If we added the bird to every outfit, they'd all be S in your eyes. Yeah, for real. I'm surprised the dog isn't up there for you. The old doggo. Where did you put the dog? You put the dog at A. Okay, next step down. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Damn, you put Tomberg all the way. I guess you did say that in chat too. I remember you saying that. Oh, Riku, Pain, Riku, Pain, Riku. So wow, you don't like this Yuna. Damn, it's interesting to see the only Yunas you put down at the bottom. These four. Riku, Yuna, Riku, Pain, Yuna. Oh, you had a lot of Yunas down here, actually. You had a lot of C Yunas. B is Riku's tier. Yeah, I see that. Apparently Yuna's is S and C. You got a lot of Yunas in here. Pain, Riku, Yuna. Pain, Riku. Damn. Alright, well does anybody else have any tier lists to share? Anybody else do one? Anna, buddy. Dia's Pain's tier. Oh, poor Pain. I'm kind of sensing a theme that we covered up the higher. The theme that the more covered up, the higher the rank in this one. Oh, Riku's up here. Riku's showing a lot of freaking skin here, though. I'd say she's the outlier, though. I kind of want to do redesigns for the dress fears. Hell yeah, that'd be cool. You can share them in the Discord. I'm sorry, I like modesty. You like modesty? I mean, Pain can have my D tier anytime. Yeah, Yuna or Pain can have for me. I mean, actually, let's just ignore them. Lulu. But if you guys are making me pick a character, I will still always pick Tifa. But Lulu would be this game's. I'll take Lulu. All right, well, that's the tier list, everybody. That's kind of what we got here. That was kind of all we have planned. I say all we had planned, but it's 2 hours and 40 minutes in, so there's that. So thoughts on the whole story now with the game, and thoughts on the game in general. So I kind of talked about this a little bit in a previous stream. It makes me uncomfy when they show so much skin. I mean, I'll be honest. I would feel... I like to wear, even in summer, I like wearing long sleeves. Because I don't know. I just don't like things touching me. Does that make sense? I like when I'm sitting out in public and I have my arms on a table, like I want my arms to be covered touching the table. I don't want my arms to physically touch the table. Like, I don't have a problem with intimacy, like physical touches of intimacy. I don't have a problem with that if you're my significant other. But if you're some stranger, I really don't want you touching me. But if you're my girlfriend, hell yeah. Whatever, I don't care. But I don't know. I'll wear long sleeves to work. I wear jeans all summer to work. Sometimes when I'm going to like a gathering or something, like if it's a 4th of July cookout or something, I'll wear shorts or something. But I typically cover up. Like this, how you're seeing me right now is the most exposed you'll ever see me. I go swimming with a shirt on. I'm kidding, I don't, but I also don't go swimming, so there's that. I was actually pretty self-conscious when I was little, going swimming. I've always been a really skinny guy. You know, some people are self-conscious because, you know, they're overweight. I'm self-conscious because I'm underweight. I have the opposite issue. It does go both ways, everybody out there. It isn't always great being super skinny. I know it's portrayed to be, but not always all it's piped up to be. Exposed Zombo. I know, so exposed. But anyways, thoughts on this game. Thoughts on the game. So it was a fun experience. I had a lot of fun playing this game. This is a lot of fun. I think what we're looking at right now on the screen, the dress spheres, was the best part of the gameplay for me. The dress spheres were a really cool mechanic. And I think it's just kind of different than 10. Like 10, like it's just different play styles. But they're both good in their own ways, and I really enjoyed it. I'm trying to think here. So when it came to some of the chapters, like in knowing all the story, it's kind of hard to follow it. And I mentioned this previously in another stream that I did, that if you did not have Ryu in your mind, in your chat, in your presence, telling you all the things that you're able to do to make it so you don't miss anything, you can miss a lot, and I think it hinders your experience. So like from your average Joe, you might miss a lot, and that's kind of unfortunate about this game. However, that wasn't my experience, so fortunately, I can rank this game higher. And, you know, I think the more games that you experience and the more Final Fantasy games I experience, you know, I have more under my belt, I guess, to relate it to. And so the more you have to relate it to, sometimes the harder it is to rank a game high. And it just comes in gaming in general, not even just Final Fantasy, but just gaming in general. And I will say this one holds up pretty well, even against all games, and being the time when this game came out as well, compared to like new games that have more quality of life stuff than this one might have, especially with how many things are missable in this game versus more modern games where they don't make the missables as missable. You know? Or you must become a professional Final Fantasy X completionist for hire. Breathing down your neck, sort your inventory. I felt like I was constantly having an ASMR with Ryu in my Zombo. Sort your inventory. Sort your inventory, please. God. Zombo trying to find his mega potions and then Ryu getting triggered. What's the other game I was playing that someone was like sort your inventory on? I think what was it, Drek and Final Fantasy VIII? Is that what it was? I think Drek was like that with Final Fantasy VIII. A shout out to Drek. Hi Drek. If you're watching this, hi Drek. If you're not watching this, hi Drek. But yeah, so anyways, Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, I think it was my inventory in 8. I'm pretty sure. I mean, let's be honest, I never sort my inventory, so you guys are always telling me to sort my inventory. You guys are always telling me to sort my inventory, you guys are always telling me to block, and these are things that I just never do. I don't like blocking. I don't like sorting inventory. But no, I think all the characters in this game were really good. Just to get back to what we were talking about before. Some of the new characters here were like Nuge, Gipple, Bartello, but not Bartello, Bartholomew, Bartelli, Barlaya, Barmatala, Barley, big old pickled Barlot and Bar Mitzvah there. You're welcome. Yeah, Bar Mitzvah, yeah. Bartender. What was his name? Barlai. Is that right? Barlai? Okay. All right, we got there. Yeah, Barlai. There's a lot of new characters. I don't think we got like too much time with like Nuge and Gipple and Barlai. I don't think we got that much time with them, but they were like, you know, important characters nevertheless. So I don't know like how much we got attached to like new characters other than Pain. I think Pain was like the only character that was new that you really get attached to and really have a tie to. Other than that, I don't think the pacing of the game worked. And maybe if I just went story through, it would be a little different and maybe you'd feel more continuity with it. But I mean, I guess I didn't really get that. I guess Buddy was a cool Shinra, you know, was Shinra super cool? No, but he was there and he was an interesting character nevertheless. Peanut Goggles, as Jade likes to call him. I think there was just a lot of fun interactions with characters that we already experienced in the previous game, like doing little missions with like Klosko, for example, with Chocobo stuff, making links with that. You had the new Yevon bit was annoying. I hate all the things to do with Yevon. Why did they make a new Yevon? They should have been past that with all the lies that were there from the last one, but whatever. It's here, and now I guess it's disbanded. Now there's a council or whatever. Then we got Mayor Lulu. Lulu had a baby with Waka, which Waka's cooler now. I guess I'm okay with it, but you know, she could have done better is all I'm saying. I don't know, it's pretty episodic no matter how you look at it. I mean, and then chapter 4 is like all the cameras, right? But it was like fun. It was still fun. It just isn't necessarily the most coherent story, and that's why I rank it. You know, it's not like a 10 out of 10 or anything. It would be somewhere for me between like 8 and 9, like 8 point, like I think 8.673794 would be the number that comes to my head if I had to rank it out of 10. That's roughly where I would put it. So it's a very good game. I think anything above a 7 personally for me is a good game, and that would be a game that I'd recommend to somebody, depending on the person, what the person likes. Like anything above a 7, I would say, yeah, that's a good game. Yeah, I would suggest playing it. Anything below a 7, I'd be like, you know, maybe. You know, you'd have to be pretty into the genre or the developer or whatever the heck to do something more like the 5 to 6 range. Anything below a 5, I would never suggest to anybody. But yeah, it was good. I definitely still like 10 better, and the story of 10 is definitely way better. I think the I said this too in a previous stream that I think the sphere grid for a completionist is better game mechanics than the dress sphere for me. I think that is more fun to complete, where I think all these dress spheres, it's fun for the ones you like, but for the ones you don't like, it's really tedious and not as great. Like, I couldn't imagine leveling up the songstress dress sphere. Like, that would suck for me. Some of the trainer ones might be a little bit annoying. What's some other ones that I wouldn't like? I don't know how I would do with like the I was just looking at, which one was it? Alchemist. I don't know how I would do with the Alchemist. The White Mage I leveled up. It was a little bit annoying, but X2 is a lot like Crisis Core 1, where it's very replayable and just about expected to replay it. It's very, like, you're expected to replay it. It's Crisis Core. The Crisis Core I played didn't feel like that to me. The Crisis Core felt really different than this one, but maybe that's me. I don't know. But yeah, no, I liked it a lot though. It was a very good game. Very good indeed. I would recommend it. I've never seen a game mechanic like the dress spheres before, so that was awesome. I always really appreciate a game where you can change the customization of characters, and this kind of did that through combat, which was really cool. So I'm 100% all for that. I really respect games that are able to allow you to have very good customization features with very good gameplay mechanics and a lot of abilities and diversity, and this game has a lot of diversity. There's a lot of ways to customize. There's a lot of ways to level up your character and power up. I kind of wish there was more, like, I don't know if more accessory slots exactly, but more things to equip to your character. You know, if it isn't just 2 accessory slots and it's some other way to level up your character. Like, I like, for example, Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you add materia to your character, you add materia to your accessories. You know, that kind of mechanic is really cool to me. I really like that kind of thing. Then you have like a skill tree in there for your weapon and all that. Like, that's the kind of mechanic that I really like. And, you know, this one didn't quite have that in terms of the customizability, but the dress spheres were kind of cool, so you can kind of, you pick your class basically. And then what was it? The sphere grid, I think, tailored more to customizing a little bit more stat wise than this game, because you can clear slots in Final Fantasy X. And so, like, let's say it was like a strength +1, you can like cancel that out and make it a strength +4 or an HP +40 or whatever the hell you want to do. Like, you can make this grid how you want to make it. And then you also had your accessories that then you could change the items on your accessory. Like, you can be like, I want this on this accessory, and I did that, and it was really fun to strategize for end game bosses. Like, so that's what I kind of liked about the gameplay more on 10 side of things than this one. So that's just kind of my playstyle, though. I like being able to customize things. What you lost in that game, though, that this game has, is the different outfits and everything. Like, that game didn't have that kind of customizability. It had the accessory change on the character and the weapon, which I love that, but I wish the clothes could have changed as well. 10 lets you max every stat, X2 does not. Well, with the iron... I forget what it's called, an ironclad, iron whatever. You know, you boost your stats by 100. Like, if you can't max your stats, well, you can't max your HP, right? But you can get pretty damn close on all your stats, minus HP. So you can do pretty good, and you can farm that iron thing through the arena. So it's definitely doable. You know, imagine if someone decided to play 10 without activating a single Spira grid. That would be... I mean, somebody's had to have done it. That'd be rough. I was watching a Rebirth playthrough while waiting for the newest Zombo episode to drop. But I had to stop because the guy was playing said Crisis Core sucked and Zach was a bad character. Whoa. Yeah, no wonder you stopped, Jaden. What the hell? Damn. That's a hot take. Oh, I hope you unsubscribed or whatever. That's... Let the dislike. You know, imagine if someone... I should have said... easily with that statement. Oh, easily. Oh, X2 does not. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't think 10 is super easy to max. Wait, did I max every stat, actually? I don't think I maxed every stat, but I... No, I did max every stat. Didn't I? Did I? I think I did. No, I did max every stat. Minus HP. I mean, I didn't max HP, but... There is a way to max HP, but I did not do it. Zach is my precious baby boy, and I won't speak no slander on him. Hey, guy's awesome. You won't hear anything from me against him. He's awesome. He's awesome. Depending on the day, I might like him better than Cloud. That's what I've said in the past anyways, but I haven't experienced the whole story, so I don't want to commit to that yet, but... You know. Alright. But I think that's that. I guess if anybody has anything else that they want to... I will say the Aeons are better than the special gestures, in my opinion. Yes. I just don't... They're stronger than the special gestures, in my opinion, but I like that the special gestures still had you controlling 3 characters at the same time. What, you learned some interesting plot points from this playthrough, though, to share. I don't... Nothing new, just clarifications of stuff you already went through. Maybe not right now. That would be something that maybe when I'm done with the playthrough I'd want to hear more about, but like sometimes, and I've been experiencing this when editing Jaden too, is I go back through and I'm like, oh, I didn't catch that line. I'm like, oh, that actually was referencing this, or this, that probably means this, with things. So like I did that, and then, you know, I'll end up replaying the game again, I'm sure, and then I'll experience more that way too. So I'll hold off on that, but that's interesting. But yeah, I didn't like Crisis Core much, but Zack is a great character. I liked Crisis Core. I liked playing it. It was fun. I mean, I platinumed it, so you know it was fun. Or I wouldn't have platinumed it. But yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if there's anything else that someone else wants to talk about with the game. Otherwise, I guess I feel like I don't want to be a broken record because I talked a lot about things in the past. I experienced Final Fantasy VII backwards, so I watched Advent Children, then played Crisis Core, then played OG. That's not even just backwards, Ryu. That's just... Well, I guess release order, that's backwards, right? But... like, chronologically, that's all over the place. Interesting theory that ties Crisis Core to certain moments in Chapter 1 of Rebirth. If you know, you know. There's some things that I can't even remember if I said it in an episode now. I think I might have said it in an episode I recorded, but I haven't edited yet. I don't know. It's hard to remember what was said now in an episode or not, or what I thought. Because I think a lot about that game. I think a lot outside of that game, Jaden. So it's sometimes hard for me to remember what did I say in video, what did I want to say in video, what was said already in video, what will I say in video. Chief Richie with the combo from last week. That's right. If you were to pick pick a party of 4 characters from any Final Fantasy games you played, what would your party be? Oh. What's my objective? Richie remembering for me. What's my objective with this team? Is it just who I think are the coolest? Is it who I think are the strongest? Like, what am I going to defeat all the end bosses at once with these characters? Am I just saying aesthetically? Am I combining everything? Is it like a general? What's my objective? Because that's going to dictate my decision. Because otherwise I'm just going to pick the hottest characters. Because, yeah. Strongest or would make the most interesting story? I'll do strongest first because that takes less brain power, I think, to do. I'm gonna include Final Fantasy VII, even though I have not experienced everything, but just keep that in mind when I'm saying anybody Final Fantasy VII related, because I don't know everything, so there might be characters that are stronger, or might be characters that are, you know, proved to be weaker or proved to be stronger later on in the story that I just haven't hit yet. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Or interesting team dynamic. I kind of wonder how, like, I mean, we kind of got to see a little bit in Kingdom Hearts, but I always wondered how, like, Squall and Cloud would interact together. You know, with them both being, like, these edgy boys. Especially Squall. They're both a little dense. I would think that would be pretty interesting. They could go on a double date with with Tifa and Renoa. I think Renoa and Tifa would get along pretty well. That would be an interesting one, but that's more for... You'd love for Aerith and Yuna to meet? Those would be pretty good. They are pretty dense, aren't they? They are. I think for, like... My shipper brain is saying Tifa, Cloud, Renoa, Squall. That would be that. Jane says Cloud, Orin, Squall, and Shadow. That's a fair thing. Dude, that scene from KH2 with them. I think you said this before, Turi. I have no idea what scene you're talking about. All I can remember is Tifa. The scene that I thought was really hot was Tifa picking up a painting, and I'm like, God, I wish she'd pick me up like that. That's what I thought. That was my sexy Final Fantasy moment in Kingdom Hearts. Anyways, back to strongest characters. Strongest characters, I think... I'm trying to think. who I think is stronger between Cloud and Zack. Because I feel like Zack is way more experienced and he had a lot more training. Cloud and Squall back to back. Oh, in the 1000 battle, the battle 1000. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Did you know there's a fighting game with Final Fantasy characters? Subtitled God Bless the Ring? What is that? What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that. Isn't Dissidia? Can never say it. That one's a fighting game, right? With Final Fantasy characters. So there's that one. But anyways, I'm trying to think here. I don't know which one of those two is stronger. Let's go with Zack. I just think he's more experienced. So I'll say Zack. Because we're talking about playable characters. Was that the question? If you could pick a party of 4 characters from any... It doesn't... You didn't say playable. Do they have to be playable? Tidus, Zack, Yuna, Aerith. Ooh, there you go. There's your shipper one. That's a good ship one. That'd be good too. That'd be cool. Let's have that, and then let's have Cloud, Tifa, Squall, Renoa. That's what I want. But strongest. Who was strong in Final Fantasy VI? Shadow's pretty cool with his dog. I don't think there's any character in 6 that was like, this person's super strong. Final Fantasy X, Auron seems pretty badass. Dream Boy seems kind of cool. Wait, I have to share a part of the Cage manga where Tifa scares the shit out of Squall? Cool. Cloud can take a bigger beat and keep going? I don't know. I played Crisis Core, so... I'm gonna have to veto that. I'm gonna veto that one. You're sleeping on Zack. That's all I'm saying. You're sleeping on him. Auron's strong. Who would I say is the strongest character in 10? I'm trying to think like what characters I really think are strong. Like really powerful, either magically. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think of the characters in 7 to be a lot stronger than like 10 or 8 that I'm thinking of, or 6. Save Zell, Tifa, and I don't know, Pain maybe. I don't know any other monks. I don't know any other monks either. Can we get that one? Jaden, can you get that one for me, please? That nice guy. Don't talk about Advent Children, please. I don't know. Squall's pretty strong, though, I think. I don't know. I have a hard time. I'm just gonna pick interesting because I'm having a hard time picking like ones that I think are like really strong. I'm gonna be honest, my mind keeps going to villains because I'm like, these villains are really powerful, but not like our party individually. Like together the party is really strong, but apart, I mean, I don't know, the synergy between like some of the crazy cool moves I've seen in the remake of Tifa and Cloud seems pretty badass, and like coupling that with some other characters could be pretty badass, and like together I think they could be really strong. Like, I think let's try that. If you coupled like Cloud and Tifa, because I don't care what you say, Tifa is the strongest character in freaking Remake when it comes to dealing damage to enemies, like gameplay wise. I'm not talking about like canonically necessarily, but like the stagger stuff. It was so damn good. I think those two with a... I don't know, Titus is pretty cool. You know who's really cool? Freaking Fran. Ultimate villain team up there. Kefka's pretty damn good, Sephiroth. From what I've seen is pretty good. Seymour's a pushover. You can take that guy out of there. Ultimate C is a good one though. I didn't like Seymour as a villain. He was a weaker villain for me. Yeah, I'm struggling picking some good characters here. God, I didn't realize how hard it was going to be to pick that. I kind of like the interesting team ups of like the two ships that I did. I wonder how it would be if you had like Yuffie, Selphie, Riku. Who else would be someone like that? What's the chick from 6? Painter Girl. What's her name? I think that would go with those other three. Maybe Titus with them. I like to see a party with Yuna in Kurgam with Titus. No, Chief Richie, no. Canceled. Absolutely canceled. Realm, there you go. Realm, Yuffie, Riku, and Selphie. That could be an interesting team. That would be a very interesting team. Squalls. Wait, here. I'll grab these pages here. This is what Ryu just shared this on the Discord. There we go. Tifa's amazing in the manga. Hold on, let me have a look here. Damn, she lifted up... Wait, she lifted up a whole bookshelf? No freaking way. That's because I see the books fall. She lifted up the whole freaking bookshelf? What the hell? What are you doing? This is all important. I was sure there'd be something here. Stop that this instant. It's so good. Damn. She flipped him? Holy shit. She's a badass. Yeah, see, strongest character right here. I'm telling you, she's not to be messed with. That is hilarious. She's so good. She's so good. She just throws him. Well, it looks like she's like... Oh, she pulls him over her head and throws him forward. Damn. I think you just found your fourth member, Jaden. Barrett, Cyan, Orin, and Tifa. There you go. That's badass. That is badass. I love the KH manga. I've never read it. I'd be more interested in a Final Fantasy manga, to be honest. I like the art style here. Like, this looks freaking good. Like, I like this right here. Like, the character designs are like really damn good. And, like, these expressions on their faces, I don't know, I like that a lot. That's really cool. The manga isn't canon. That's been expressed. KH manga is so good, especially Days. Yeah, it's just kind of like fun stuff. It's nothing to take canonically. Yeah, that's good. Have I been? I think I've been sharing yours this whole time, Rhea. Here's mine. I've been looking at yours this whole time. It's like secondary canon. Same with the novels. This is my canon for that, okay? This is your canon? Hey, I like this canon. We can make this canon. I'm the dictator. We'll make that canon. I like it. All right, everybody. Well, I think we'll wrap this one up here. As I talked about earlier, I will be doing a stream on Saturday. If you guys are interested in Jackbox, you can join the Discord, let me know. Otherwise, I guess you guys can just show up on the day too. I just need to make sure that there's enough people to participate in that. You know, I'm looking for at least like four people besides myself would be what I would like to get ideally, because it is, you know, I need to like have some kind of group of people playing with me, so it's more fun and not just, you know, 3 of us playing or something like that. So I need to make sure people are actually interested in joining us for that. And so let me know with that post on the Discord, or let me know in chat here as well if you guys aren't in the Discord. If you guys are in the Discord, do emote the message that I sent so I can have a good track there. But otherwise, you know, just let me know in chat here if you guys aren't in the Discord, or just join the Discord. Easy as that. I stand that the BBS novel is canon. I will die on that hill. Same Rio. The novel? Like, which... There are books for some of these? I work on Saturday, unfortunately, but I hope you have fun. Oh, well, I'm sorry you work. That sucks that you work on Saturday. Really sucks. Saturdays are a hell of a day to work. Yeah, so it's we won't be doing Jackbox, I don't think, the whole time. I also would like to potentially watch some Zombo videos before this channel. Might be cringy, but we'll see. I'll subject myself to it. So there's that, and then I might just do like some just chatting as well, where we can just hang out and chat while I'll play like a game or something in the background, just to have something going on as well. But we can just kind of have fun, chill, chat about whatever between here and the moon. Whatever you guys want to talk about. Not serious, whatever it is. At least it's not Saturday overnight. Yeah, that's what you work on Saturdays. That sucks. He said, yeah, each KH game has a novel and a noir approved them all, so it's secondary canon. Yeah, so the novels, but I'm almost positive that the mangas are just completely not canon, like 100%. I believe that was stated that they're not canon, all the mangas. I don't know anything about the novels. I don't even know that I knew they existed, but the mangas, I'm like 99% sure. Those are not canon at all. Not even like secondary. That'd be like tertiary. Tertiary canon at best. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens in the mangas that are just not anywhere else. So there's that. But yeah, so yeah, stream on Saturday. It'll be at like 8 p.m. is what we're shooting for Jackbox. And at the very least, even if Jackbox didn't happen, if there's not enough people interested, I guess I haven't checked to see how many currently are on the Discord. It's like right now we have like 3 people other than myself who said they're interested in it. So if that number goes up, we can make sure we do that. Otherwise, we will, you know, just do some of the other stuff planned or play something else. So we can see. Who cares about the canon? There's always that one person who ruins the fun. I'm that guy in this situation, I guess. Canon is here to die, and I'm the executioner. Well, even if not, we do have a backup plan you talked to me about. Exactly. We got backup plans for the backup plan. we will keep entertainment going. No matter what happens on Saturday, there will be stuff going on that you guys can join for. It'll be fun. So there's that. If it's not Jackbox, it's watching old videos, it's just chatting, it's we do Kingdom Hearts, you know, something. Maybe Pokemon. Throw that one. You know, who knows. But that's happening Saturday. And I thought like maybe I'd go till midnight at least, because that's technically my birthday is on Easter this year. My birthday. So, you know, I can't do a stream on my birthday because it's Easter. My family's doing a little get together thing. And I don't really want to go, but it is what it is. You need some cough drops there, kid? Alright, close out of that though. But yeah, so that is that. So that's what you can look forward to. I was going Easter egg hunting for sure. Actually, I think we did that last year. It was like an adult Easter egg hunt. It's freaking hard, dude. They don't take it. They like were hiding it in board game boxes. Like you had to go inside the board game box to find these Easter eggs. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to know that? It was crazy. Zombo's loading up zombies and hunting Easter eggs. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna lie. That was the first place my mind went when Easter egg hunting was brought up. Was zombies. But then I'm like, yeah, it's Easter, so people do that. So it sounds like that is gonna happen again, where I am doing like an adult Easter egg hunt. So we'll see. I lost last year. Closing out on buff Tifa. Bless. Yeah, thank you for this, Ryu. Yeah, there you go. Maximize that shiz. Buff Tifa's peak. She's so good, man. She works out. For sure. She's always talking about that gym. She always talking about taking a shower. She's all about that hygiene and keeping the body healthy. That's respect. That's life goals right there. Skull's face is just so perfect. So is Sora's. Knock off Cloud over there. It's got like such similar hair to Cloud. It's freaking crazy. All right, but yeah, so and then we got Rebirth. Rebirth will also be going up this weekend so we get extra content on Saturday, I guess, for you guys. So that'll be happening. And next week, I guess I should talk about this too. Next week, I don't think we're doing any streams next week. I think next week is no stream week because I am dog sitting, so I will not be home. I could do a thing where I've done in the past where I commute back home and bring my PlayStation and stuff, but I think I might forego that. The one that I'd be most likely to do is God of War, because otherwise we're starting a new game. We'll be starting a new game after this one, and kind of what we talked about is Kingdom Hearts. We talked about doing the DLC for Kingdom Hearts and taking on that super boss, if you want to call them all super bosses, but one's particular super boss. We'll be taking on that guy, which is going to be hell. So that'll be a whole stream. So we're gonna do it's probably gonna amount to like 2 streams of that DLC. Then we're gonna do Melody of Memory, and then after that is what, you know, we could talk about it at a later date here, but that's when we're looking at maybe getting into a Pokemon game or a Nuzlocke Pokemon game with like a randomizer and stuff involved, like Radical Red, for example. Cough cough, as Jaden coughed about before. And then otherwise Secret of Mana would be the other option there. So that's something we can kind of discuss later though. And just keep it in mind, whatever you guys want to see. He said, fun fact, KH was responsible for fixing Aerith's name from Aerith. Thank you, KH. Appreciate it. You guys fixed it back in 2001, I think that game came out. Reese says, thank you for playing 2 games that mean so much to me and giving them a go. Oh yeah, thank you for recommending them and a huge thank you for helping take me through the full experience. I really appreciate that, Ryu. And it was awesome too because I absolutely loved the games, which I hope was apparent from the playthroughs. I mean, I literally platinumed the first game. This one, it just seems like it's so much of a time commitment, and there's like creature in it. There's so much stuff in it that is very overwhelming, and I'm also already doing so much on YouTube right now with the uploads and stuff that I don't have the time outside of it to 100% it. But in a perfect world, I would have 100%ed that too, and I would have gotten Lulu, but I couldn't get any of the things to catch Lulu. I just wanted Lulu in my Pokeball. That's all I wanted, but the game wouldn't let me have it, so I guess it is what it is. But yeah, this was an awesome experience made better by a seasoned guide. Yeah, absolutely. So huge shout out to you, Ryu. Huge shout out. I know I've thanked you so much in the past as well, but I cannot thank you enough, Ryu. So thank you so much for helping us through this experience. Not just me, but like, you know, Jaden had never experienced these games before too. So like, you've been helping not only me experience everything, but also people in the audience. I just think I said this in the year review that I did of last year, that I even received comments saying that, wow, you know, your chat really knows your stuff, aka Ryu. And so that was really cool. So definitely big props to you. I gush about these games so much, and I'm glad I can finally share it. Hell yeah. And that's something, you know, I thought about doing with you guys as well. Is I don't think either of you guys, and I don't know about you, Chief Richie, but I think I at least know with Jaden and Ryu, I don't think you guys have experienced like Tales of Arise, for example, and that's a game I really love. And like, I was like, oh, maybe instead of me doing a stream that I haven't played before, maybe I do a stream where I'm sharing a game with everybody and doing like a playthrough to get your guys' reactions to things. And then I could just like share a game that I love, like that I played before. I thought that might be a different idea. You guys can let me know what you guys think about that though. But yeah, I absolutely love the games, and obviously we've been playing them since August. So however many months ago that was, like 7 months ago or whatever. You said, Ryu, I'd like that a lot. Yeah, I love sharing my favorite games with people from time to time. What are some of your favorite games, Richie? Dragon Age? I know you talked about that a week ago. See, I can pull out the memory bank too, Richie. I can pull out the games that you really like. Almost a full year of Final Fantasy X. You said you got your girlfriend into Mortal Kombat and Dragon Age? Yeah, I've never played Mortal Kombat, though I would not hold my breath, Richie, for getting me into that one. But Dragon Age, that one you could get me into. That one I think you could, based on what you told me last week about it. I think you could get me into that one. That one seems good. Yeah, almost a full year of Final Fantasy X, but I mean, we had way more than a full year of Kingdom Hearts, so. Injustice, you say, is better than Mortal Kombat in your opinion? Are those fighting words? Are we gonna, is chat about to get heated? X and X2 are long commitments. I mean, you guys wanna know how long of a commitment that is? Let me show you. Let me show you how long of a commitment that is quickly. I think this is relevant. I'm gonna mute my PlayStation though, because you guys said the audio is a little whack, so I'm gonna. You guys can see in the bottom right there how many hours I spent doing this. That's how many hours I spent playing Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. Almost 300 hours. I spent almost 300 hours playing this game. Well, so it was not an easy feat. You know, we got there, and you know, obviously I didn't get all the trophies for this game, but I did get the plat for the last game, so I have that under my belt, which is great. I love it. Man, look at those numbers. I know. Those are freaking massive numbers. I think that's more than Kingdom Hearts now. I really do. We'll see. I don't think I don't think Rebirth is going to hit that quite that high, but I actually think Rebirth is going to get pretty damn close to that number. I'm not going to lie. At the pace I'm going at, the hours I'm already at, with how far in the game I am, Rebirth is going to be pretty damn high in those numbers. One of Us. Hey, I love that. I love that game. I've also enjoyed playing Ruined King lately. What is Ruined King? Ruined King? Oh, this is like a team and a team fighting. It looks like a mobile game to me. It's on the Nintendo store. Looks like a mobile game. And Baldur's Gate 3, maybe you could play those one day. Baldur's Gate 3, I would love to play. I'd love to play Baldur's Gate. I just know that's a huge commitment. I don't know how long to beat. How long is that game? Baldur's Gate. How long to beat? It's turn-based, you say? I like turn-based. The average main story, it says it's 42 hours and 53 minutes. Main story plus extras, 59 hours and 25 minutes. Completionist is 106 hours. I mean, that's not worse than Final Fantasy X. I have a shitload of requests. Yeah, but it's like, what are your requests and what am I willing to play? Because, like, for example, Chief just gave me Mortal Kombat. Well, I guess you didn't. You said you got your girlfriend into it. I guess I'm adding it. But Mortal Kombat, Dragon Age, Ruined King, Baldur's Gate, and like 50% of those games, I'm like, yeah, I'll play. So Baldur's Gate, Dragon's Age would be ones that I'd be down to. If you're ever interested, I would like to see you play Crystal Bearers, but it may be just too much. You know, the thing that can always happen too is, you know, I could try a game, and if I don't like it, I don't like it, but at least I tried it, you know? It doesn't have to be like, you know, because there might be games, I might hate Secret of Mana. Like, I don't know. I've never played it. There's always a chance when I'm playing a game. You know, I try to use my best judgment on what I would like, but I mean, I can only do so much. I want to see Zombo's dude, I love romances in games because I love doing it. I think it's so much fun, and it can be really funny. So I'm totally down for that kind of stuff. I love doing that stuff. I also really like putting my awkward personality in the place of the characters too. Like, I know I do that all the time in Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite thing to do. God, I think it's an episode. It's not going up this weekend. It's actually going up the following weekend. It's like the epitome of me and my romances. I found it hilarious. Hopefully you guys do too. Emerald Redux. Yeah, that's one that... You've been coming up with new games here lately, Jaden. It's not a long game, but it's motion controls with the Wii, and that turns most people off. Yeah, I gotta message my sister about getting the Wii back. You did that in Final Fantasy VIII too? Oh yeah, I did do that. That's true. Yeah, with Laguna and stuff. It was fun. And Renoa. It's really fun. Zombo already played Final Fantasy VIII? I need to catch up on that. Hell yeah. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with the characters in there. I know the first episode I didn't understand the game mechanics, so forgive my rage at the end of that episode when I'm fighting a boss because I didn't fully understand everything. And I changed my settings where I shouldn't have. But after that one, it's okay. I mean, the beginning of that game's good, but it's just that one boss fight I'm thinking of where I raged. But you like me raging, so it's fine. OH and RE as well. OH. Resident Evil. What's OH? OH. The robot spider? It was It was at the end of the trial. After Biggs and Wedge. It was like the Biggs and Wedge fight. It was that one that I raged. Yeah, Jaden's got my breakdown for him. He's played 6, 7 Remake, 7 Crisis Core, 7 Rebirth. In the process of that one, but 8, 10, 10-2, and 15. Yep, those are all on the channel. So any of those games you could say. The only Final Fantasy game I played that is not on the channel is 12. But it will be on the channel because I need to do a redux of that because I do not remember it very well. Not an acronym, just me saying, oh, really loud. Okay. Oh. Also Resident Evil. Okay, that makes sense. Most of my game suggestions are long commitments, so I doubt a lot of them would be taken. Ryu. I just spent the last 7 months doing one of your suggestions. You think I'd have a problem doing more? It turned out amazingly. Ryu, and I have 0 regrets. And I would do it again. So, you know, I have no problem doing it. That's not a problem in my mind. If it's a good game, I'll do it. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm like roughly halfway through Rebirth, the game right now. I have to record ahead because of surgery coming up and dog sitting next week. So I recorded ahead a little bit for that. I'm roughly halfway through the game, and I don't want to pan over to it for spoiler reasons, but I think I'm like 70 something hours in. I've been playing that game for like 70 hours. Like that's a game I would totally do on the channel too. It's a really long ass game, but I'd do it on the channel. I don't care. Yeah, but Persona 5. Yeah, I don't know enough about Persona 5, but like some of it, like Horizon for sure. Dude, I've been going through Resident Evil 2 Remake. I've been having a great time getting my pants shat in fear. It's such an interesting but fun combo. Yeah, and I feel like that's a game I could enjoy. I think so. What it comes down to, everybody, is there's just such a large list of games. Like, as many of you guys who have been around forever know that, you know, I get a lot of suggestions, and I can't play them all. There's not enough time in the day to get all these games in. You know, if it'd be easier if I ever start doing this full time and I don't have a full-time job, because then I can stream more, you know, and I can continually do an uploaded series on the channel and do more streams. And I mean, at that point, I'd probably have an editor, so it'd be a lot easier to do stuff, and I could stream like 4 or 5 days a week, and we'd get through a lot more games. We'd get through like twice as many games, if not more. but I just don't have that luxury at the moment. Maybe someday. Persona 5, you can end the game early and miss 20 hours extra content. Extra content. It is so much. What? Yeah, I mean, I know that's a huge game. A lot of people really like that game, though. It doesn't sound like a lot of people on the channel currently like that game a lot, though. He said, I gotta start streaming sometime. That way I can finally go through these games I've been dying to see played. Hell yeah. Streaming is a great way to do that. Though I will say I've been playing more games that people are suggesting to me than games that I wanted to play. It was my first Persona game. What got me into the series. Hell yeah, and they remade like Persona 3, I think, recently, right? Something like that. Something like that. Chief Richie, I watch all you guys stream. Hell yeah, Chief Richie. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. I mean, you do watch me stream, so. You said yes, I want it so bad. Yeah, I think it was just on sale. I think I just saw it was in the spring sale. It might be over now, but Persona 3 was just remade, and absolutely everyone has been loving it. Reload looks so good. Yeah, I haven't been following the community because I don't know the community very well for that, but yeah, I mean, I know people absolutely adore Persona 3. Rio needs to do a Final Fantasy X-2 speedrun. Is it gonna go better than your Ocarina of Time speedrun, Ryu? You've been challenged, Ryu. Gee, respectfully, no. Like, between Persona 3 and Rebirth, 90s/2000s have been having a nostalgia trip of a lifetime. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, just with the direction Rebirth has been going, I think that might be my favorite game. It has serious potential to be my favorite game. I'm not kidding you. It's so damn good. It's so damn good. It's definitely gotta be top 3 for me. It's gotta be top 3. I think it's right up there for me with Bloodborne and Tales of Arise. Lotus Juice makes 3's music so good. Lotus Juice? Is that like the composer or what? I don't know. I've never heard of Lotus Juice. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate seems really fun though, because I have that on my screen right now, so I'm just gonna move that one. What was the other game that came out? Oh, the other one was that Pokemon-like game, but I don't know that I'd play that one. What was the other one? We need to see you do a Soulsborne playthrough. I know, that's why I wanted to do Sekiro so bad. I really want to play Liza P, but I feel like I should try Sekiro again. That's the game I keep raging at and leaving. I can never finish. That's the hardest game I've ever experienced in my life. I have such a hard time going through it. Mass Destruction is like a top battle theme for me. Yeah, I'd love to. So I talked about this, I think it's pretty much a year ago now. I did a post about it. I was seeing what people thought about a roleplay Bloodborne series. It would be an uploaded series. I'd edit it. And I was curious what people thought about that. It seemed like there was interest in it then. Because I'd really love to do that. I have ideas for that, but God, I've heard Sekiro is just so insane. It's such a parry. It is a parry heavy game, and that's why I suck at it, and that's why it's so hard for me to do it. I picked it up 3 times, and I tried on 3 separate occasions to really get into it, and I can never do it. Yeah, go for it, Ryu. Drop that mass destruction on me. Drop it on me. Yeah, so the Sekiro was like 5 people had the votes on that for the polls. Liza P, I think, was like 3 or 2 or something like that. But those would be fun. I mean, I will 100% be doing Elden Ring on the channel when the DLC comes out in June. You said, I mean, Liza P, play that. I like it. Yeah, because that has pairing systems in there too. So that'd be a good try. But I mean, I think a lot of people would love to see me rage. I mean, Soulsborne players are sadists, and they love to watch people rage and in pain against bosses. So I think people would enjoy the Sekiro. Especially because I would totally rage at that one. But it's not like so parry heavy. Yeah, that's true. From what I briefly know about it anyways. But pairing seems to be a pretty important thing there, though. Pretty important. So yeah, there's so many games that I want to play, and so little time. But, we'll keep plowing through. The weapon system's so unique there, too. Yeah, I think I saw a brief thing about the web. I don't remember enough about it, but that's okay, because then I'll get into it and I'll experience it. I'm sure it'll be cool. I think the game got pretty damn good reviews, so I think that's a fair bet. But then I also really want to get into Pokemon. But it's like, I could go down the Pokemon rabbit hole forever, and then I'd never experience half the games that you guys are suggesting. Because I feel like Pokemon games are really long. But I mean, I feel like Pokemon Fusion was just like... Pokemon Fusion's a lot. Pokemon Fusion is a lot, because there's so much merging and stuff. And I will say, like, I would never do a hard mode playthrough again. Not because it's hard, but because it's way more tedious, because the level cap is so much higher, which the only thing that amounts to is you have to do more grinding. And it's like, that's really all it does. It doesn't really benefit me, and it doesn't really make it harder. It just means I have to level higher. That's what it means. And it's like, ugh. I don't really like it. When the moon's reaching the star. Guess you have to combine weapon blade / weapon to a handle, so you can have like a claymore you can swing around, or like a rapier, for example. Yeah, that's nice. So you can get different like weapon classes and different movesets. Rad Red has tons of features to prevent grinding. Awesome, because that is the most painful experience. And that's what I struggled with streaming Infinite Fusion sometimes, is because I felt like I was just sitting there and grinding forever. And it's like, it's okay because we can like have conversations or whatnot, but there's like a certain level of brain capacity that I have to keep towards the game, for me personally, because there's stakes. If my mon dies, it dies. If I miss a move, or I didn't see that it's stacked 2 times on its attack, like I'm dead. Hardcore Pokemon makes my head spin. Well, I'm not too hardcore with my Pokemon, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm like a little bit above average maybe with Pokemon. I'm not crazy with it. Like, you can max all your EVs and IVs. There's a code that you can enter to get infinite rare candies, etc. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes it a lot smoother. I like that. That's really good. That'd be better than what what Infinite Fusion is. But I think Infinite Fusion is really fun, but it is definitely a lot more grindy. And if I were to do it again, I would not do hard mode, because it did not add anything. If anything, hard mode for me would be turning on items for trainers, because that's going to make it actually hard mode and not just, now you have to grind more. That's what I would do. But that's a non-issue. But that's something I want to look into. I also want to look into this, like, I want to see what this Dragon Age. I just want to look at, because it sounds so damn cool. Oh, I've seen the cover of this game before. Is this like a... This looks more like an MMO. Is this an MMO, Chief Richie? Oh, Dragon Rage Inquisition. Yeah, I've heard of that stuff. You know, why don't I share the screen with you guys so you guys can actually see shit? No, it's just an RPG? Because, like, this image here, for example... Ugh. Stupid website. That's why I just do this. This looks like an RPG... not an RPG, massive multi... Like, this looks like your squad mates, for example, and then you got all your hotbar items down here. Dragon Age Inquisition is my favorite so far, and Dragon Age Dreadwolf is coming out later this year. Whoa, how many Dragon Age games are there? And you can make a hot babe? See, here's the problem. If I don't care, if there's no like romantic stuff in a game, I'm probably gonna play as a girl. Why? Because I find girls attractive, so I want to look at something attractive when I play the game. I don't think that's that hot take. However, if there's romancing in the game, I will always play as a dude, because I'm like, I don't want to be the girl in the relationship. I want to be the dude getting with the girl. Does that make sense? So I'll always be the dude in that situation. Also, I don't want to. It's more interesting if the other person is who I would be pursuing. It makes it more interesting for me. 3 so far. Inquisition came out in 2014. That's for how it doesn't hurt to switch it up sometimes. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. When I play one massive multiplayer online, it doesn't really have that much it's like very subtle romancing, but it has some romancing. I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, that MMO, and I play as both characters there. I've experienced like everything. It's kind of fun. It would be interesting direction if at one point you dive down the Assassin's Creed rabbit hole. I just hate where they went with the games of late. The cover for Inquisition just about made me pick this game up. Yeah, this one right here. If that image wasn't so blurry. There we go. This one here. This is dope. You should romance everyone. I want a remake of Assassin's Creed 1. I mean, I have some Assassin's Creed games. I think I got like the Ezio collection. I don't have the one you're talking about, Ryu. I think you and Above Average Joe, I think, like that one. Shout out to Above Average Joe. Shout out to you, Above Average Joe. I know you're not here, but shout out. Assassin's Creed 1's my favorite. Ryu, that's just Assassin's Creed Mirage. Is it the same region and stuff? Or some other games that were said here? What were some other games you guys were talking about? Except Persona 5, Resident Evil 2. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was another one. But I think we've all seen that one. Baldur's Gate 3, if I could spell. I mean, this looks pretty damn cool. I'd probably make my own character. I know you can like go down different character paths and like you can play as a certain character, but I'd probably go down my own path. I mean, this game looks so beautiful. I mean, look at those graphics, by the way. Just look at that. Those are some good ass graphics. You can't go wrong with DDD. DND. God. Mario and Luigi series. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Mario and Luigi. Okay. I admittedly I could have done better. Serious? What do you call it? So I'm guessing this is one of the games. Mario and Luigi Double Trouble. There's one for the Switch. Nintendo Switch Pro. When was there a Switch? What the hell is that? Oh, here we go. Mario and Luigi, A Grand Day Out. Mario and Luigi, Richtofen's Grand Scheme. That's not real. This isn't real. This is fake. Yeah, this is so fake. VeggieTale Story? Okay. I think this is fake, right? Superstar Saga is good. Those are fan art. Okay. So look at that. Richtofen's Grand Scheme. That's zombies. And that's Samantha. This is Black Ops. This is Call of Duty. That's Call of Duty. That's like Call of Duty Black Ops 1 stuff right there. I like that. That's pretty, I don't know, I like that. So are these it here? Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, Paper something. Then Partners in Time, then Dream Team. Then there's another one, Paper Jam or something. Yeah, Paper Jam. So what are these played on though? Where's like the Wikipedia here? Nintendo. Game Boy Advance. Mario and Luigi series. Wait, so like this was... Why does it say Super Mario RPG? The Mario is based on the foundations of Super Mario RPG. Oh. Oh, so you have Alpha Dream is founded. And it was from the former employees of Super Mario RPG? Martin isn't talking about Paper Jam. And then you have Bowser Minions. So that one's on the Switch. So which ones are actually like playable right now? Remakes. After Paper began to work on remakes of older games, Mario Luigi Superstar plus Bowser Minions is a remake of the first game that includes an additional mode. Raging Around Bowser's Inside Area Plus Junior's Journey was released on Nintendo 3DS, was not. Nintendo Switch was for its dual screens, similar to that of the Nintendo DS. In addition, timing reasons led to the 3DS. Okay, so that's... So Bowser's Inside Stories on the 3DS, Bowser plus Minions is on the Switch, and they're bankrupt. So they're never making more games. so great. That's great for them. Super Sega's Game Boy and Switch Online, apparently. Partners in Time. And Bowser's Inside Story is DS, and Dream Team is 3DS. I see, says the blind man. Due to development costs, the company filed bankruptcy. A trademark for the series in Argentina. IP, it also led to speculation that the series would hopefully continue at a later date. I heard the originals are better than the remakes. I don't know. It's an interesting concept, though. Definitely. Definitely an interesting concept. The beans? So you like Superstar Saga, Rio. That's interesting. So you know that one. It looks cool. It looks fun. So what's this Double Trouble? That's just fan art, you said. Jaden is an original purist. I swear to you. I swear to you, this guy. This guy's always like, play the original. The original's where it's at. God, you're like my comment section with Final Fantasy VII. They're like, you should really play the original. Zombo, you should play the... You won't understand everything unless you play the original. Original, Zombo. God, Zombo, you would know this if you played the original. Oh, Zombo. You don't need to know the original. That's my comment section. Just people speculating if Mario and Luigi could get another game. I watched a playthrough of Super Sega and I liked it. The Dream Team is 3DS. Okay. Here's Paper Jam. Oh, so it's just like Paper Mario, basically. Like a crossover almost. Zombo, play the original. Thank you, Rio. I love the Superstar Saga made canon that Luigi wears candy cane socks. He does? What the hell? All right. Anyways, I think we looked at games long enough. Games that I don't have the time to play. Hey, you know what? If we added another... Oh, there's this candy cane shocks. Something we could do just is at some point we can add another stream day in instead of like uploads or something. But the problem is I don't have time for that. The more creative stuff I have in mind. I have several ideas right now that I want to do that are creative. Like, I mean, the Bloodborne roleplay would be something that's creative. You know, I write somewhat of a script, but also I would just like on the spot do some of that stuff too, because it's kind of hard to script everything for that because you don't know how the enemies are going to fight you. So there would be like a mix of the two things. And then there's certain projects that require skills that I don't currently have, but would also love to do and have worked very hard on. I kind of teased it a little bit in another stream. I like writing music. I like writing lyrics, I should say. I don't know how to write music, but I would love to write songs, and I have some lyrics of songs I've shared on YouTube before. Those of you who checked out KH, I sang a snippet of a song that I wanted to make before. And I create a lot of songs. A lot of them aren't like full songs or anything, but it's like parts of songs. I'd love to do some of that and try some of that content as well. I would also be interested in, to keep it kind of in theme with the channel, would be making my own songs for video games. And that's the one that I wrote the most for, and the longest song I have so far. It amounts to probably about, it's like 60 seconds as it stands right now, but I also have ideas to make it longer, but I just have to get there. But that's like another thing that I have. There's another retrospective I'm thinking about doing, because I seem to get very good feedback on that one that I did. People seem to really enjoy that one, which was awesome to hear. Obviously, with anything, you get some haters out there, and there were some haters, but they were completely overshadowed by the positivity, so that was awesome. And it was great, since that was my first one to have that with, so that was awesome. And to bring you more to the idea, Yoko Shimura did all the music for the games. Yeah, you've been sharing, you showed another one today. So that was awesome. It has great music. It totally sounds Kingdom Heartsy to me. So that is great stuff.
Absolutely great stuff.
It still blows I know, it blows my mind too, man. It absolutely blows my mind. And it's amazing how much Kingdom Heartsy it sounds as well. It's crazy. All right, but anyways, guys, I need to get off. Now we did a whole stream day. I thought I was gonna end early, and I was like, oh, I'll have time to edit. Now I don't have time to edit, but it's okay. I enjoyed talking with you guys, so that was fun. I love the fan songs of those tracks. Absolutely. And if you guys like talking like this, I mean, this is something else we can do on Saturday. So stay tuned for that. And that'll be a nice little bonus stream this week, which will be the first bonus stream I've done in a long time, because rebirth. It's a lot. Like I said, I have 77 hours that I played the game. So it's 77 hours of content to go through. It's a lot. But all right, everybody, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and thank you everybody so much for joining me through all of Final Fantasy X, or even if you guys joined partway through. Like we talked about, it's been a long experience, and I appreciate those of you who have stuck with me through all this. And thank you again to Ryu for being the original suggester of the game, and allowing me to have this amazing experience, and again for the amazing walkthrough and helping me through all of the story beats. So this series would not be what it is without you, Ryu, so huge shout out to you. And then again, obviously everybody else who joined us for this. Like, I know Jaden obviously was here for that. I think this is when Ultima kind of came in. I know Ultima was on the channel, but was becoming more verbal on the channel at this time. Above Average Joe was here. Chief Richie came in here. I think Nice Guy came in here a little bit. I think Robert was kind of some with Final Fantasy VIII as well, but it was kind of a mixture of both. Like, we got a lot of people coming in here, and it was great to to have everybody, and it was always a wonderful experience, and it is a game that I will definitely never forget and always think very fondly of, and will always be a staple on the channel, I think, moving forward too. And no matter where the channel goes, I think the game will always be a very monumental point for me. So that's really cool. It's right up there with like 7 for me, in what that game means to me as well. So thank you everybody all so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys on Saturday, but if not, I will see you guys in the next one, and we will be tackling Kingdom Hearts next. No streams next week, remember, and then God of War 2 the following week as well. So thank you again, everybody, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.